Hello? Although nobody's here yet because I didn't really pre-announce the stream, but that's alright. We are once again live in Starbase, and in front of me is a ship that I had to rebuy, but I'm very glad to have it back. It's the little Peregrine. However, that is not what we're here for. Although it is related, because this ship will be at EOSCon, and I will be selling this, I think. So, for now, let us hop back into the good old editor, like we're used to. Because that's what we do here. We work in the editor all day, every day. And that is how I live my life. Alright. So EOSCon walkways is what I'm working on right now. I've done a little bit of testing at the gate to see how large I would need to make a billboard. Hey Munchkin! Welcome, my dude. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be streaming as well, mate? But yeah, no, I'm working on a little bit of a sign for Epic. Although it's going to be slightly larger than this. Because based on totally objective tests, totally not a subjective test ran by myself, it needs to be at least a 3x3 plates. So yeah, we're making it a little bit larger. Which seems totally reasonable, right? I'm sure this isn't overkill. Fixing printers and eating. Well, both of those sound pretty important. Wait, printers? As in real life printers? Or do you mean some form of Starbase printer? Or did you make money printers? In which case, stonks. Stonks good. Wait, fixing printers, that's interesting. Let's see. So Munchkin, are you going to be at EOSCon? I don't think I've asked yet. As in 0 out of 10 IRL printers. Ew. Disgusting. Imagine real life. How could you, Munchkin? I thought you were a gamer, like the rest of us. Nah, but, yeah, are you gonna be at EOSCon? Or the bees in general? Like with a lot of your own, of course. You may be at EOSCon. Oh my god, sound alerts, piss off. Delete. I should just ban sound alerts at this point. Because I don't agree with it. You may be at EOSCon. That doesn't sound very promising just yet. Wait, this needs to be larger, I think. Yeah, this needs to be a plate and a half. Shite. I done goofed. I actually should redistribute the guide I've made for the Epic logo sizing, because I believe nobody in Epic really knows what the idea is. So a lot of people just kind of do something that works and that looks about similar, but I actually spent a lot of time defining how the logo should look. So that is slightly sad. I should really repost that. But that's alright, that's not for now to worry about. For now I just care about making sure we have a good space at EOSCon. And it will be nicely decorated, because that is very important. Of course it is. Right? Making sure your spot looks nice is prime goal of the convention. Let's see. This should need to go. Oh boy. Make your logo a bee. I don't think that works, given that we are not the bees, but Epic. You know what? I'll move it here for now, just so it's out of the way. And then I can move it to the right spot. It should be there. There we go. And now I can snap this in place. Supposedly, anyway. Now it should be the right size. No, but Munchan, I don't think making the logo a bee works for our company. Although I appreciate appreciate you thinking along and coming with creative solutions. You could be. Oh my god. Really? Stream's up for what, 3 minutes now? And we already have this level of joke? Oh, 4 minutes. Wow. Hardcore, but man, feels bad. Did I do it right here, though? 72 by 72, that's a single plate. Yeah, I did do it right there. So this is the right size. I was confused for a second. Right, this is three plates wide. Cool beans. So this is how large I had it originally, which was obviously way too small. And this is how large it's going to be. The puns do be good. Help. Someone help. I don't wanna. Oh man, I feel in pain. Luckily, I have a cup of tea, so everything's all right. As you of all people can probably agree with. No help. Oh man, I'm going to be stuck like this forever. Oh no. Besides, uh-oh. That's promising when you mention a besides. Not sure I like where that is going. And I quote, uh-oh. We're gonna get some sort of quote. Probably something I've said that I shouldn't have said. I feel like. Let's see if we can do this. Hello, Beck. Okay, fair. You know, you make a good argument, Munch. However, I disagree. I don't think you're right. I'm just gonna say that you're wrong for the sole reason that I would like you to be wrong. Yep, true Munchman fashion. To be fair, I can't really say that I don't make those kind of jokes, because I most definitely do. At this point, I would even argue that I'm almost known for them. Typing with one hand is hard. This I agree with. You're typing on mobile or on a desktop with one hand. Either is hard, but, you know. One I can shame you for more. Mm-hmm. Did you just change your flare? Your icon? I think you did, didn't you? You've gone from freaking 5 sub-gifter to hype train conductor. Nice. Yes, I see. Very nice. It suits you well, Munchman. It is an icon that I very much appreciate. Now, let's see if I can make this, and if I do it like this, if it will work when I mirror it. Conductor is more unique. This is true. It is a harder to get icon. See, there is a gap here right now, and I'm considering actually kind of embracing the gap and just saying, yo, you know what? Fuck it, we're making it slightly larger even, just so we have more gap intentionally. But I'm not sure if I like that yet. I could also very easily remove the gap completely, after all. If I were to just replace these with these, then the gap would be gone. Weld block it. Yeah, but no, I'm not gonna weld block the gap there. This is not that kind of gap. See, I like weld blocks, but I don't like them that much. Not that I'm going to, like, replace everything I do with weld blocks. Gap fixed. Oh my god. I could... Well, I'm not sure. Could I? I think I could. No, I couldn't fix this with weld blocks. It's too large. Slightly too large for weld blocks. However, I can still fix it. Oh. If I don't mess up and select stuff I shouldn't be selecting. Sad. Now this I agree with. It is indeed very sad. However, no longer have a gap. It's all good now, you see? Now this I think I can keep. I don't need to make it a cube. And I will keep the top and bottom open. Just because I kind of like that sort of frame look. I don't know why I like it, I just do. I will keep it like that then. And this will all be separate module, like separate sections we ship over, because they need to be carryable by hand. So we can only have a single one of these 432 plates per section, otherwise it's too heavy to carry. So that'll be a little bit of a pain to assemble, but it should be all good. I'm going to have to be making like kind of IKEA packaging, like flat packed modules for the EOSCon lot. I'm also going to be building, for those that haven't seen yet, I'm not sure, maybe you have, but let me open up Photoshop on the side so that I have it open for showing something. Also, no, don't skip. I accidentally clicked something. So this will be like in the middle of our lot. There will be this giant pillar and thrusters in the middle of it. I could, but then I wouldn't be able to align it. And this will be like attached to... Wait, Munch, did you see earlier what I'm actually planning on doing? Let me show you. I have some quite excessive plans. So basically we're going to be assembling a ship at the convention. And it'll be a ship that is the entirety of one of those lots. And it's just plates with like holes in them where the ships go. And the current layout I have in mind is kind of something like this, basically. So in the middle here would be the pillar. Basically this middle area, there would be the pillar sticking up. And around the edges would be walkways, which would be... The current walkways I have in this picture are inside the kind of beams around the station. But I think I'll actually have like another walkway ring on top of the beams. And those would have names around the outside. So the outsides of the beams would be marked as being Epic Corp as well. So basically we're going way overboard and it'll be freaking sick. If all goes to plan, it'll be quite sick. And all these ships are like labeled and stuff. So I have my series of kind of light gray and white, red ships here. And then I have the Pioneer and drone ships and Mazra's ship. And there's a lot of things that need to be added still. Like the Zeppelin and the... what's the name? The carrying ship Subaru built? I keep forgetting the name of it. Hey, Faultier, how are ya? But yeah, basically we're going overboard with this Eoscon. So that means I can't actually use thrusters on this contraption because I need to be able to carry it by hand. Which is a little bit of a pain, admittedly, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Or you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to replace these with the corner pieces again, but then the other way around, facing in. So that they do exactly as I want them to. Doing the SOS right now. Ooh! Nice. As in the, like the Save Our Ships company stuff, or... Because that is very nice. Are you actually going to exhibit at EOSCon as well? As Save Our Ships. Nice sub-badges. Why, thank you. I thought I had to... As in the OS... Oh! As in you already did the S and you're now doing the OS? Oh, and for the Rossi. Ah! Gotcha. That makes sense. That is very nice. You know what? I may just do this in a very simple way. Just kind of stick it. Make like this and then... add beams in between, although I would need to have some sort of framework in between here. This would need to be quite massive if I make it this small, though. I'd give the Rossi an SOS color scheme for EOSCon. Ooh, that'd be cool. I bet that would look quite nice. Will this look too flimsy if I make it like this? It would, of course, be much taller, but... Oh. Except, I can't make it much taller in here. SOS is really inactive. I heard something like that. I do hope they get back to being more active, though. Appreciated their concept as a company. And so far, the people in SOS I have interacted with have been nice people, so... You know. I would like seeing them back in more activity. I think I will add... like a modular section of frame to this, though. I feel like that'll make life easier. Meaning I will delete these and then add... You know what? That also means I'll change these up. Come on. Bruh. These shall be changed into being slightly different ones. Namely, these ones. But then... no? Like this. Haha. Just finished a startup screen. Ooh. Now this sounds very nice. With a startup screen for like the new displays, or you've never seen Doctor Who? Did you just read through Gen Chat much? I have indeed not. But I feel like you got that from a certain chat we both know very well. Yeah, gotcha. No, I haven't. Feels bad. But that's, yeah, I need to probably watch that at some point. Just never got to it. Here, if I just make a bunch of these kind of sections, that would work, right? As a frame. Oop. Then I can make it as tall as I want to. Which would probably be slightly taller than this. Although not that much, probably. Thing is, this whole lot idea kind of depend, or is all based around people not being assholes. Because if someone flies into it with a ship that is incredibly heavy and flies pretty fast, it will be completely disturbed and it won't work anymore. We have one again. Oh boy. Wait, Munch, did I never make you a moderator here? Huh? How have I not made you a moderator? What the fuck? How do I do this even? Bruh. Okay. I don't even know how to do that. I guess that explains how I have never done it. Because I don't even know how. Bruh. Hold up, Twitch. Let me open a separate window for this. Feels bad. Creator dashboard, I assume I need to be at. And then community roles manager. Is it in there? Yes. Add new. Munchman. Moderator. What does VIP do? Huh, I don't know what VIP does, but you can't add VIP moderator. Here you go, Munch. Have another badge. Does it actually show up as being another badge, or can you only have 2? Nope, you can have 3. Sick. Let's go. You now have 3 lower rank mod. Yay! The 3 badge man. You can also now mess up the stream name, which is fun. But it's currently still appropriate, the stream name we have. 3 badges, indeed. A badger, sorry. Do you know that song? The badger thing? From Weeble Stuff, I think it's called. But yes, Munch is now the official collector of badges. Time to ban Graf. Lol. Poor Graf. No, don't ban Graf. That's mean. Graf's a cool guy. Fun lad to have around. Also plays good games, so, you know. Hey Munch, when are we playing airships? We still need to finish something there, you know. Something we've been trying for a while, and we haven't succeeded in. Is this too flimsy? Graph be good, indeed. Hey, is this too flimsy? Because it feels a little, like, weak, you know, looking at this frame. On the other hand, these towers usually aren't all that strong and sturdy. They're kind of, like, thin. You know, they're frames. So I think it works. Airship with stack. Yeah, when is stack available? I wouldn't say I'm available anytime, but I'm available most of the time when it's not, like, 4 a.m. And I think stack is in my time zone, right? I believe he is anyway. Which would make things nice and easy for me, at least. Add plates, but, You know what I might do a little bit of, like, how would you call that? I guess pseudo-plating? Like, not adding plates on the inside, but doing, effectively, let me show you. Basically just having, sort of like this, just cover only the front face of the beams with plates. I think that would work alright. And then I would have a 36 version on this side. Hey, it's Drong. Hello, Drong. How are you? I see you have nice emotes to throw. Very nice. Indeed, endo to work. Have you gotten any response from Kai yet? Did you end up sending him a message, or? This is the first message I see. What context was that from? It was about Stack Overflow, like another Starbase community member who we need to play airships with. So we were like I thought he was in the same time zone as me, which appears to be true. But hey, if I do it like this, I can make the plates like the light gray I tend to use. That would kind of work well, I think. You did DM, that's great. Okay, I hope he can get back to you then. But also, that's some great timing to join, honestly. It's like the best timing you could have had. Just random message, Germany. Start game and check if I have a voucher. Okay, awesome. Let me know if you do, because that would be very, very nice. I really hope we can, or you can get that miner back. Yes, I've already adopted it as being ours and not yours. This is now our miner. No, but it felt really bad to have that one be gone. Communism. Ah, good luck, Munchman. Good luck on the printer. Printers are a freaking pain to work with, so you have my sympathy, Munchman. Here, if I do a little frame like this, it will look sturdier. Although it won't technically be sturdier, but it will be just fine, I'm sure. Is this how you cope with flying not your ship by calling it yours anyway? Yeah, that's just how I make sure I only fly my own ships, Drone. It works. Hey, Graf. It is indeed a Senki. It is a Graf. How are you doing? We were just talking about you. Which we won't give any context on, because that's more fun. But yes, you were the topic of discussion earlier. In a good way, though, so don't worry. No, we were talking about the airships game. No. Oh, we were talking about airships, and that we had to play airships with you and Stack. That's all. No worry. We weren't shit-talking you. I wouldn't dare. I don't think I have a good reason to shit-talk you, which is weird, because I have a reason to shit-talk most people. So far you've been doing alright, Graf. Your poor heavy cruiser got bullied by 2 BBs, multiple cruisers and destroyers. Oh my god. Poor thing. I assume that didn't survive, did it? Yet, indeed. We don't have a good reason to shit-talk you yet. Maybe soon. If you work hard enough, we'll have a good reason to shit-talk you. Give us a reason to shit-talk. Ah, frick. Meant to deselect that. Not add this. Oh my god, I messed up. Ah. Building hard, yes. Building very pain. Does this not fit here? Wait, does it? It actually doesn't fit. Oh well. Let me fix that. Now it should. There we go. Now up here I'll have to figure out something. Work your way up by making you shit talkable. I know, right? Didn't survive, but it lived for a long ass time. Nice. Did it live longer than Munch's one of Munch's ships during our fight, which just got nuked in like the first couple of minutes. That was fun. I'm very proud of that kill. It was the only kill during the fight, so I was very happy that that happened. That you and you, Munch, and Chaos end up playing. Because if so, then I think I should be worried for our next get-together with that game. Did you know they added a new text to the ship shops? The one above the terminals? Yes, it's the one above the terminals. Yeah, I did. I did know. I don't think I recall it being red, though. I believe they changed the color of it. But that is really good. I'm a big fan that they added that. Because that is going to save a lot of people from a big headache. Made a few new ship designs, upgraded some old... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I have a heavy cruiser with enough guns to make World War II look like a tea party. That's a sentence I didn't expect to read today. Nice one. That's actually a great way to compare the amount of guns you have. I like that. Let me do this right. Hey, it's Itamingma. Itamingma has entered the chat, so the stretching has begun. How are ya? What's going on? We're looking at a beautiful piece of art. This is modern art. I call this The Red Plains. And I'm very proud of it. This is a very deep emotional piece for me. I hope you like it, actually. So, yeah, it basically it represents the anger you get when you have a bug, you know, and it's like the deep red anger. And that I put on a plane, and I call it the Red Plains. Let's VC real quick. Oh dear, what's up, Drong? This sounds very concerning if you say it like that. You realize that, right? I am slightly concerned. But sure, let me hop in a voice call. Beep boop. Hello.
Ship. I'm gonna send you a DM. You just assess that.
Oh dear. What is up?
The ship still exists.
Huh. You better go and teleport there. Any airships or nebulas today? Maybe. I'm down if you and Munch are up. And we need for air. I prefer airships personally, but we also need a stack.
Thank you. I have two problems. First, it is too far away to teleport. Apparently.
Oh fuck this.
At least
No.
transfer is grayed out for me. So I put it this way.
That is curious because it is well within range.
Yeah, I suppose in 100-kilometer range it is.
Huh. That would mean
But
guys should just
also
be able to.
It does also say there is a distance. So.
It does. Yeah, there is a distance you can see. That's what you mean, right?
Yeah, like it says 56 kilometers away from origin. So.
Oh, let me quickly answer Zoranzo though, because he asks a question I can actually help with.
Sure.
I do need to grab open resources. No, Graf, I'm gonna be first. Look on this page, and if you scroll down a little, there is the EOS map. Haha!
That's heavy.
Oh man, Graf. Okay, I guess you actually have the images. But here's a post with a lot of resources. Also the EOSCon ad. Join EOSCon, it's sick. But yeah, there's Origin map, Elysium map. My thruster chart, which is way overcomplicated. Whoa!
No one can read it.
Hey, it's readable if you know what you're looking for. Oh, this is the old one though. This one doesn't have any highlighting. In the newer version, I actually highlighted which were better. Both Eos and the Moon with superior names. Oh, you have the Twerkit names, or?
Who censored EOS?
That's Arch keeps updating these maps as like community jokes. Usually, he also updates them if actually something like changes in the information we have. But he also sometimes adds a little joke, like censored EOS being the LOD bug. It's LOD EOS. LOD EOS. You can finish your ship before EOSCon. I'll fly over and take a look. My ship is neither done nor impressive. Hey, even if you don't personally think it's impressive, there will be people that do. So, by all means, if you have time during the event, scoot over and come say hi. Yeah, Itamingma, the red is made in 3D YOLO. Look, you can see it is in 3 dimensions. It is absolutely 3D YOLO.
So when you warp, right, you were at the station.
Yes.
Was it spawned?
The ship, right at that moment? Yeah, the ship was spawned when I was there.
So, it may be at the station?
The fact that the reconstruction machine is there is a bit weird. It's not at the station, though. Aside from the YOLO bits, which I will fix after printing, I'm only limited by materials at this point. Oh! Oh, so you're basically mostly done. Okay, hold up. Let me actually check if what Drong is saying is right. Because if it's at the station, I can just warp there. Because I have my reconstruction machine at the capital ship. I don't have your ship bound anymore, do I? Oh, I do.
How peculiar.
I did not even realize that. Just mining, gotcha.
I'm gonna check CV. Do I have a bank statement?
It is at the station, because my capital ship is also 56 kilometers away.
I need to still say my head about because whoops.
I just warped over to the cap. It's me, my radiant stretch. Oh dear, we're falling through the capital ship. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna quickly open a window because it's getting warm. You know, I'll just put on a shirt instead of like a freaking hoodie because it's very warm. So I'll be right back.
We should leave him naked. Just casually setting my head right because that was a mistake. But also I made profit if I said it. Some dumbass sold it for like like 100 pieces for 2 million. I'm gonna set it for an up of at least 200%.
All right, there we go. Oh, I forgot to close the door. There we go. Now then, finally. Did you ever encounter the problem? You couldn't interact with a memory chip data field anymore after you pasted a large string. I have not had this issue personally. However, it might be worth trying if you can fix it by setting a value to it through YOLO. Not sure if that'll do anything, but it might be worth an attempt. Alright, let's make sure we recharge the reconstruction machine before we warp off again. So Drong, you're not able to... Wait, no, the ship doesn't show up in your ship list anymore, does it?
Nope, that's... I was maybe like... Maybe it got decommissioned?
Huh.
You know what I mean? Like it's still existing, but doesn't have an owner.
Wait. You can't edit the field in the SSC, like, edit mode? Sorry, maybe it has Corona. That wasn't what you said, was it? I'm pretty sure that wasn't what you said.
How? I wonder to just know how you got here.
I'm slightly confused.
I said that I don't want to correct myself, if I'm honest. This is kind of funny now.
But what did you say?
I was saying that I think that it may have been decommissioned, and what I was saying that you heard Corona was it may just not have an owner.
But it also literally vaporized from being in world. Like, when I tried warping, it warped from the dock to the dock, and there was no longer a drone ship there. I am scooting over towards Capital Ships 101, which is the station where I built this, though. Very, very slowly. But as we all know, slow and steady wins the race, and I am definitely steady. I'm going at a nice, like, 3 or so meters per second right now. Hella speed. Bloop.
Yes.
Tea time. This seems to make the field uneditable if the string is too long. I have tried pasting maximum length strings in there, and it never had a similar result for me. So that it sounds a bit weird, but also it could definitely happen, I guess. Does it happen for stuff that's not a memory chip too, or is it just for memory chips? Because if it's just for memory chips, it would be even stranger. Like if you take a display, would it? Or how do you put it? How do you put in the strings for the displays? You put it in the same field, like in the what's it normally called? Freaking display data or whatever. I don't even know. But like the top device field, the same way you do for memory chips. This is really slow. Jetpacking is impressively slow. To load them later. Wait, what do you mean? You're gonna have to redo capsule. Yeah, I heard so. I am going to scoot over to see if it loads for me. If it loads for me, it might load for anyone entering the zone after I have been there, which would be great. Jeez! 2 at once? Damn.
Oh,
I haven't. That was
shocking.
3 in the first like half hour of the stream. No, 35
just-
minutes. Okay.
Just ban the words.
I think I have. Although I don't want to ban the word followers, for example. Oh, this is a new website though. This is mountviewers.com.
Just. You see,
I haven't
like,
seen that one before. Let me scroll up a bit. Was the old one also Mount Viewers? Oh, I can no longer see that part of chat. Sad. Need some mods, mate. Yeah, I've just made Munch a mod. Hey, Graf, you want to be a mod? Drong, you want to be a mod?
Here. Sure.
Sick. Now we have 2 mods, and if Graf wants to be a mod, 3 mods. Sick, let's go.
Employment be like.
Yeah, exactly. I know, right? Let's see if Drong's Miner is here. I don't think it is.
You know what upsets me?
Fine collection to your modded channels. I feel concerned. What
is-
upsets you?
what is the difference to your code that is not present in my code? Why does your display not have the same color all over the board, but mine does after you reload?
Because I'm not
You have-
dumb. Nah, I don't actually know why. I would have to check that later. Save a string to use as background for your OS. If you want to save a string for use as background, you can save it inside a chip. Like how I can show you how I do this in a second when I'm back at the SSC. Yeah, this isn't looking too promising just yet, I'm afraid. That's a little bit very sad. Oh, I'm not allowed to enter this capital ship, duh. Also, there's the apiary. Didn't realize you guys had it back here now. But yeah, this isn't looking too good. I'm also getting crash reports, which would imply this is indeed the same issue that it's been for a while now. Shit. It's ironic though, because the actual hitboxes for like aligning yourself and stuff do go through the LOD. So this really is just a fake LOD. Which is a little weird, you know?
I broke your code. I'm not gonna touch it again.
You broke my code.
I changed the color on your ship.
Oh, did you fuck with the peregrine? You can turn it off and back on. If you press the power button, you can turn it off. Just wait for it to shut down completely and then you can turn it back on. It should fix it.
Oh, that's maybe what I did. It says goodbye. Can I click now?
Yeah, you can turn it back on, but it will only start turning back on once it's completely shut down.
I see.
I
just had like a free line that was not supposed to be a free line. Yep, still, I broke it.
Oh my
Nice.
god. I don't think this station is going to work for now again. That is sadly true. That is really upsetting. Because that was going to be the Venator class, right? Dude, this is just around. Yeah, this is exactly the border.
I sent you a screenshot, by the way.
Oh dear. I'll try relogging just once to see if that actually does anything, but I don't think it will.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, APR is going to be the Venator. I saw Munch talk about that earlier.
What's the
Also,
Venator?
how the fuck did we get to 20 viewers right now?
Oh boy.
What the hell happened there? Dude, it's a little excessive, but
the
welcome.
Other guy is like, haha, I have 3 viewers.
Hacks, I know, right? Wait, how do I,
Is the other guy having no microphone?
I don't know. I don't know who the other guy is. Let's see. Drone.
No, he's just
Drone to drone.
talks
Hey,
forever.
we got a follower. Hey, VNZ421. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Oh, photos. More photos.
Drone save. We have Graf Ferdinand. 1. Yeah, the 1 is right. That's 11. That is 1. Is that the right one? Graf Ferdinand 1. I'll just assume it's the right one. Otherwise, some random dude's now getting moderator rights, which would be less than ideal. Yep, it's the right one. Good. Thank God. Otherwise, that would have been real
Time
messy.
to ban everyone else. My Senki.
Graf, please do not. I assume you won't, since you seem to be an
I like
okay guy that can be trusted with a little bit of power.
I like that me and Graf just had the same idea.
You're just joking. Yeah, I know, right? I know you are. No worry. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't have made you a moderator. And the same goes for Drong. I know both of you can joke around a good bunch, but you're both okay people, so. So let's wait for this shit to load in.
I am an okay people.
Yes.
Let's go.
No, I don't normally give people compliments. So if I call people okay people, they're like acceptable human beings, which is great. Oh, you changed the color on the displays.
Yeah, I know
How
to,
did
so I
you-
did. I
How did you
restarted
make it
3
remove
times.
one line?
I don't know. I already touched the colors. as far as I'm aware.
Why does the power button not even have a device field for me?
Didn't touch it. Legally speaking.
I think I'll go and respawn the ship real quick, because this doesn't seem too promising. Went from a dickhead to acceptable. Did I call you a dickhead, or was that Munch? Or someone else?
Probably Munch. Sounds like a Munch thing to do.
No, Munch doesn't really call people dickhead, I think. Wait, Barry is here.
Huh?
Dude!
I know, it's just standing there menacingly.
You're crazy, you're supposed to laugh menacingly. Well, I guess that's what Barry is doing right now.
Hey, have you seen this magnificent ship standing here? What a great
Dun
ship.
dun dun. The photon.
Yes.
I will
Oh,
steal
it's
your
very nice.
I will steal your ship name. Wait,
No.
draw. No. I know that wasn't
was
you.
Not me.
I know it wasn't you, but I'm still sad. You know what? I can easily fix it though.
Can't blame me. Duh, 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 duh.
I will blame. No. To be fair, if I go and blame you for this, you can blame me for the disappearance of your ship. So, I
I'm
think
already doing that.
I know, but then you have a reason to. Like, yes, indeed.
I mean, it's not like it's necessary parts.
Well, the receiver is useful.
Yeah, but it still flies. If not actually faster, if you consider.
It doesn't necessarily fly faster, because it might be unstable now. It isn't, but it might be. Hey, the display's fixed at least. Why did you make it this color, though? Like, it's alright, but it's not as good as the original, you know?
I was not claiming that. I was just like, 160 and whatever compliments it halfway through.
Let's see, Z would change to, Wait, why does this give me a clicky button kind of overlay? We'll just add like a little weld block onto here, just to see if that can fix it. I'm not sure if I need to bolt the actual slider, or if I can just bolt any part.
I didn't know you actually have weight blobs in game, huh?
Neither did I until like yesterday. When I realized, I was incredibly happy. And then I couldn't get them to work at the gate. And then I tried here and it worked just fine. And then someone told me you need Bastium to use them, which totally makes sense, because I believe they use Bastium in the editor as well. I just never realized. Ship has a durability error, you don't say.
The creaking is adding element.
Yes, it's ambience. For
Wait,
that
wait.
real... There are weld blocks now. Yeah, there have been for a while, although I didn't realize we had them in world. They've been here since like the large update. A little later. Large and small, indeed. And they have different colors, which is a little weird, but it's just fine. Yeah, you can use them for everything. They are way overpowered right now. The only thing they don't do is work on developer stations. Here, you can try, but they just kind of say no and don't work. For a second, when I tried it first time, I thought they were going to work, which would have surprised me, but also would have made me incredibly amused. I think this should now be attached again. Yep, it's attached again. I'm not sure if this will be, though. Hope it is. And what's more, Kenneth, progress reports? Yeah, I assume he mentioned that somewhere. Ironically, I don't actually watch many like videos from other people, just because I like messing around with stuff myself. And the progress reports I read anyway, so... While I think Kenneth does do great work with the videos, I don't usually watch them.
By the way, Senki, I have
What's
now
up?
been called the orbiest of orbs.
The orbiest of orbs.
I take
Hey,
that with
Drone.
pride.
Drone, have you ever played Peggle? Or Peglin, sorry?
Is that... I don't have to ask, I know what it is, but no, I have not actually.
Oh, it's
but
full of
if
orb
I
jokes.
saw it-
It's
Okay,
like
give me a second.
It's like ridiculously full of orb jokes. You know, I really wanted to have the Peregrine hang around here, but I think I might not want
When did it
to.
even come out? 2007? No.
Peglin? No. It's pretty new.
Deluxe. 2007.
What are you talking? Which game are you talking?
Peggle.
No, Peglin.
Peglin. Okay, so then I
It's,
didn't know the game.
Ah, okay, hold up. Let me
I'm
send.
looking it up, Eddie.
Throw a Steam link in.
What is that? I
for-
already found it.
No, I'm gonna
not
send it anyway for the people that didn't yet look it up. It's that game.
Dare you be like a streamer and stuff?
I know, right? Imagine actually trying to interact with chat and stuff. SMH my head. Oh, I have the tier 3 sub thing. Oh,
Now the question is, can I?
I have a tier 3 fancy sub thing. Oh, even 25-month subscriber. Wow.
I knew it would be 40 star. I knew it.
Sorry? What would be what?
Sorry. Wait, can I? Wait, can I just
Oh no, no,
test?
not a pre-made.
No.
Doing the drone
okay.
test. What are you doing?
Hmm.
Whatever it is you're doing, I don't believe you're doing too well at it, are you? Or is it working the way you want it to?
Playing about. So I was thinking, can I replace each of these boards with Lemmy?
Each of these bolts.
Balls.
Oh.
Pegs.
Which? Oh, in Peglin, or
Yeah.
that would be quite amusing. I bet you can in some way if you like dissect the game files enough. I think the game has mod support actually, does it?
Probably. Looks like again it would really easy.
Oh wait, yeah, no, it does have mod support. Well, I'm not sure if it has mod support, but there are mods for it. So I assume you could retexture each orb into a different kind of drone orb. I see. Drone has also gone for three icons. Wonderful.
3 icons?
On Twitch. The chat icons.
Ah.
You have
There
the
we go.
not
I
watching.
changed it.
Oh, you have the fancier icon now. Nice.
I like changing around. You know, bit of makeup.
Freaking automate the changing of your icons. Okay, so this will be the tower. Hey, Drone, what do you think about the tower?
I like it so far.
It's a bit bulky, but that's good because we need it to be bulky, right?
I like the bulkiness actually. It gives
Yes.
me bulkiness.
Wow.
Listen,
Wowzers.
I'm German. There's like totally like a very legitimate speech barrier here, language barrier.
Yes, because you totally don't speak English.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Yes, he answers in English.
Yes.
Ja, Bruder. Is it Bruder or Bruder?
Bruder.
Okay, with a more of a ooh. Okay. I always forget whether the umlaut makes it an ooh or an u sound.
Let me just find something that upset me today.
Oh dear. It
Like
sounds
in a German way. In a German way. So that's fine.
in a German way. Like how you came into chat and the first word you read was Germany.
Yes.
I see. I see.
I believe I can
Oh,
find
this actually
it in
works. This is great. So we can actually do this the way I wanted to do it.
Here, let me read it
Have
out
this in
for
the
you.
middle. But what if I don't
bet
want
If they
to?
made Ratatouille 2, it would have been like Ratatouille International. And they would have entered a cookery contest and met chefs from around the world, but they all had different rats in their heads, like a sushi rat, a Guy Fieri rat, and a German rat called Radwurst.
Yes.
And I was like,
Oh, I love
like,
that. I love that word.
comment I left. The only comment I left, and my comment has 3 likes, which is actually the most like comment under this one. Just fucking Radwurst.
Man, that's a great joke though. I like that.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna send it for you so you can, you know, share it, I guess.
Sure. Let's see. Do I want to add triangles in here? Because triangles are like superior. You know, triangles are the best shape. And anyone that will fight me trying to argue that hexagons are the best shape, hexagons can be made of triangles, you doofus. And not the other way around. So triangles are objectively superior to hexagons.
Oh, I got a new photo.
Hexagons are the bestagons. Well, except they're not.
It's not a spam account yet.
Whoa! Oh, wowie! It's a miracle. It's not a spam account.
It's not a GFX account. Yay!
Wahoo! Oh, there's some loud cars driving by, it seems. Interesting. Someone had to compensate by having their exhaust half cut off. Impressive. Oh, Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you first because yours is probably shorter.
I got my car to start for the first time again today, and I'm very happy. Like with
Nice.
everything on there, so yay! I'm slightly excited.
Tell me.
Yeah, what's up?
So I called the police yesterday.
Oh, what happened? Yeah, the Germans were
Okay, but
entering
it's
my
a-
house. Wait.
We are coming.
Yes. What happened?
So first of all, when I say I called the cops, I mean in the literal sense, not the like the sense of like cops came. I just called them, and then I already told them, never mind, basically.
So basically, you were scam calling the cops.
Yes. So anyway,
Nice.
why would you say it like this?
I think this adds to it. Yeah, go ahead. Continue.
So basically how it went up is there was a guy. I made a photo of this guy. Honestly, for context, there was a black guy at my local kebab shop,
Yeah.
and he came in only talking English. Mind you, no one talks English in my country. So, I mean, to be fair, like half of the shopkeepers actually spoke English in this case, at least enough to understand what the kind of bullshit came out of him.
Mm-hmm.
There was 2 shopkeepers, so
I
half of
see.
that.
I see.
So yeah, basically, he came in, talked about some bullshit like, oh my god, like I want to get some glasses, but for my girl,
Mm-hmm.
but they didn't let me or some shit, and that is his opener.
Interesting.
It only became more crazy afterwards.
Hey, Phoenix Cochran, thank you so much for the follow. But wait, that's a little strange as an opener.
Yes. So he became more and more psychopathic, like actually like creepy, fucking asshole.
Oh dear.
And it just down spiraled, like from him just talking about some bullshit no one cared about because you fucking just buy a fucking kebab without screaming. How about? Like he screamed the whole fucking time. Don't you worry about that.
Was he drunk by any chance?
No, he wasn't. He's just a fucking psychopath. He's known to be a psychopath.
Oh, it's a known person there?
Apparently so, because I later showed a picture to my like a colleague at my workplace,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, "Oh yeah, this guy has approached me before," and was also like, "He's just a psychopath. Just
Oh, well
avoid him at all costs."
that's definitely fun.
Yeah, totally. But yeah, basically, he just kept talking about some random bullshit that I couldn't keep up with because he has a very heavy Ugandan accent.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally the most classic Ugandan Knuckles accent. Like genuinely.
Do you know the way?
But exactly, just think it's so heavy. It's actually hard to understand. But I understood every word that was basically saying fucking. He said that a lot.
He was asking that way. It's true.
Anyway, that is like honestly kind of low-key racism. But anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So his racism.
Don't racism plus. Racism not
But yeah,
good.
he went like, for context, in
Uh-huh.
Germany it is very usual that don't we're talking about kebab shopkeepers, right?
Yeah,
So they're very usually from like Turkish countries.
makes sense. That's the same here.
Yeah.
That is similar here. Yeah.
And so he became very slurry, very quick, called them fucking Muslims and all
Oh,
that kind of
that's
stuff.
not good.
And also told him them in the face, like, why are you talking like this to me? You're fucking ugly. You have no say here.
What? So he told the shopkeep that they had like no
Yep.
say there. Interesting. That is not exactly
he
a good thing to do.
known to have not paid for his kebab before because he feels superior. Like superior, sorry.
Interesting. That's a little strange.
They know his address apparently because he probably had deliveries before.
Well, that's not exactly ideal for that guy.
Yeah, but yeah, he just kept babbling about, went on like against some like religious beliefs, which was just like fucking Jesus Christ, get a grip. And like, he was talking about wanting to get a kebab, but also not wanting to pay. Like it's just like
Interesting.
I just want a kebab, but it's just like you were losing a paying customer. He went full Karen mode actually.
Yeah. Impressive. Never go full Karen, kids. Going full
Only go, like,
Karen is
half
not a good
Karen.
idea. No, never even go half Karen. It's not a good idea. Does not make you get
Quarter
liked by
Karen.
people.
But yeah, so that was my
Fun.
small story of like shortly calling the cops and then he went away. I have a photo of him, but just I don't know, like it always adds a little bit when the guy is actually black, you know.
I'm not
That guy
sure.
is actually racist.
I'm not sure it adds much. It just makes it automatically feel like a tricky subject. A little bit.
It feels detached, in my opinion. Like if you know,
Hmm.
like when you don't realize you're racist.
That
when
is fair, yeah.
You are usually a person that can get confronted with racism, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, like that. Yeah, that is fair, I guess. When you're normally like on the receiving end, which isn't a good thing. Don't get me wrong. That's a horrible thing, but
Yeah, duh. Well, yeah.
but still, that's a little strange.
Exactly.
Indeed. But hey, at least he did end up leaving, I guess, which is good.
Yeah, it's just it took a lot of arguing against him.
Fair enough.
And he did not listen to my words at all. He did not even acknowledge my existence.
Wow.
Which makes me think he's even more racist towards white people.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
On the other hand, that would be understandable if it would be mostly white people being racist normally, I guess, since at least that is like classic racism. I guess
Maybe he's just an asshole. Like, I
Oh
just
no,
think he
absolutely.
just
Oh, I'm not gonna
finds
argue with you that
absolutely-
that guy is an asshole.
Yeah, I just like when he's like he just finds any fucking stupid excuse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a
Can you make it
little
an epico.
epico?
Can we just epico? Like instead of epic, it's just epico.
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 Epico. No, well, to be fair, I do need the O, so I'll keep it around for now.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, I mean, epic cops, you know, blah 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 blah.
Yes.
Do you really need that text? To be honest, I feel like we are having a
No.
recognizable brand icon.
Yes, we do have a recognizable brand, like symbol on the top of our lot. However, what I plan to do is to have this around the borders, because there's also going to be. Sadly, that's not going to be readable in LOD. Oh no, this doesn't need to be readable in LOD. This text. This small
No,
text
I
is
feel
just
like it's
for
big enough.
decoration after it's out of LOD. However, this should be at least big enough. This should show up in the LOD in colors, which I believe it does, judging by that the spikes on the back
sure.
of the croc already show up. This would show up as well. Is what your ship is for. Fair enough.
Basically, how like what you can always
This will
consider
be
with,
integrated
LOD,
into the lot.
right?
Yes.
The bigger the ship, the bigger the LOD chunkies. So if you keep
Yes.
it small and maybe separate it even, you could have a better time with LODs.
Yes. Do I need to have a better time with LODs?
I'm not saying I'm sorry.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't like R's. R's are a pain to do.
I know. Have you considered doing like some slopey bits, some triangles?
I did at first, but then I kind of didn't like it. And now I may go back to actually doing it.
I'm gonna start rebuilding my mining ship now.
R's are just dumb. See, that I agree with. Also, part LOD. You know how individual parts can go into LOD now, Drone? Which you notice very heavily on your ship.
Yes. I mean, it's not partially LODing. It's just like an LOD for part.
Yeah, sorry,
It's
that's what I meant.
menus.
But that apparently happens in edit mode?
What do you mean? Yes.
I thought it only happened like in test flight and real world.
Oh, it
Cool.
happens everywhere.
Yeah, I did not know. I'm impressed.
But when I sent you a video, I require you to have seen it, essentially. And honestly, just to start.
First tank combat testing. Oh dear.
Show it to everyone. It doesn't have sound. It seems to be. I don't see how it could
What,
be.
am I going to get
copyrighted
copyright striked again?
anyway. No.
For context for the people in chat, Drunk sent me a part of a snippet from Rick and Morty earlier. And
You
when I
have to
uploaded
make
that
it-
stream on YouTube, YouTube immediately flagged that as like, this video cannot be monetized. And then I told YouTube, fuck you, I can't be monetized either way right now. Ha ha ha. Because I have too few followers on YouTube. So,
Swing-
don't care. Gotcha,
swing I
YouTube.
will make you. I will make you sad. Be like, haha, I have crippling
Okay,
depression. I'm
anyhow.
untouchable."
Here we have the thing. Oh, it's a tonk. Can it be higher
Yes.
resolution? No, this is just speed. What
It
the
doesn't have sound
fudge?
as fast.
Is this like anime tonk?
I don't know. I just found it on.
This is like anime fight scene tonk. Freaking
Some
Super
German is
Smash
going-
Bro. Super Smash Tanks, bro. Super Smash War
Someone-
Thunder.
Some German is really hard right now. Just
Given that you know this, I can only assume it's you, and I don't need the information. Also, that is a very epic fight scene. How long is this? How much time did this person spend animating this? Or is it just a repeat? Nope, it's not a repeat. What the hell? That's ridiculous. Why? Why is this a thing? That is beautiful, though. I love it. I need a game that's based around this, like tanks fighting in
So
this style.
chaotic.
Yes, but that makes it great. Like
Crab Battle Royale can't have anything against this game.
I know, right? I really hope this person is working on a game based around this mechanic. Please tell me they are.
It's so absurd. It gets only
First time-
faster.
Is this person like working on a game? Make game prototypes for fun. I guess not games, which is a little sad. But I hope he'll make this into a game because that would be fabulous. I would play that. Which means that all the people here get to watch it. Haha. Whether you like it or not. Well, I guess if you don't
Yeah.
like it, you would click away, but you know.
I like that you are I'm recommending you a game where you fight with tanks, and you recommend to me a game about pegging.
It's about Peggle, not pegging. Also, Zorenzo is definitely right here. Feels like the animation rigging for a person using a spear or polearm repurposed into the tank model. That is very, very true. But then with a mix
could
of like
be.
some epic anime fight scene.
It could be, but also I don't give a shit.
No, exactly,
Too
it's
good
great.
to care.
Oh yeah, it's great. It is a good thing, if anything. Here, like this, we have an Epic Corp logo on 6 of these plates, which would mean it would fit nicely in the middle.
Dude,
What's up?
ridiculous idea. Make the Epic Corp make it a loose object, or more specifically, a ship that just always turns around, just spins in the middle.
You mean this logo? Like the big red one?
Now the big red one stays, in place,
Uh-huh.
but you then have just the text below it that spins around or above. I don't care.
We could
Just
have
spins very slowly.
No, hold up.
Afraid
I
yes.
kind of want to do something like Ratnas's ship, but then even bigger. Have it hover like 100 meters above this, or maybe 50 meters above the pole. Have it just be a giant epic logo, and that would very slowly spin around. I think that would be incredibly sick, and have that be completely illuminated and stuff. Just bright red. I actually kind of
Yes.
want this now.
Can you do that with a tractor beam?
Station building still bugged on live build. Shouldn't be. Like already affected stations are still bugged, but ones that haven't been affected yet should be fine. Like if they weren't loaded during the bug, they should be okay now.
If you didn't get fucked before, you're fine now.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, the ones that got fucked still have a hurting butthole. Expand on it. Make each tank fight in a style befitting their country. The popular fighting style that. Hell yeah!
Oh my god, imagine if you do a
But-
finishing move on a Japanese tank, it just commits seppuku.
It kind of bends its barrel backwards and stabs itself.
Yes.
That would be kind of like a barrel roll, but instead it would be a barrel flip, and it would be a very confusing name to use for anything. A Sherman tank fighting using old style boxing. Bradley using more modern boxing, and one Abrams using MMA. Yes. Yes.
Imagine the tank tracks getting used like nunchucks.
Tank just kind of whips its barrel down, grabs its track, and starts flinging it around. Starbase lasers rotating 180, shooting your own ship to bits. Ever had that happen to you? I haven't had it shoot my own ship to bits, but I have had them rotate, yeah. Locally, I noticed.
Fuck it, unhinges fucking tracks.
Hey, so Subaru has this hover tank he made, right? How much would you
Okay.
think he would hate me if I asked him to animate it like that?
Give me that as a blend file and I will make
Oh,
it.
no, I mean in-game.
I know.
He
Make a
hasn't
blend
nearly had a
file.
ship detonate. Yeah, I've heard a lot of ships detonate from flipping lasers. And flipping here is not meant as a replacement for a curse word. It's just literally flipping lasers.
See, that's why I made my ship so good.
I see. So, let's quickly open a new file again.
As usual.
Save. Yeah, we're
Now we
opening
build
yet
a
another
tank.
new file. No, I'm not going to build a tank. You wouldn't hate it. Oh, hey, Subaru's here. Nice. Hey, Subaru, could you make something fun? Something a little painful, probably, but also fun. I'm sure it'll be
Hey.
fine.
If he says he wouldn't hate it, I believe he heard it, right?
Fair enough. Probably. So what if I made it
Yes,
like this
25
big?
viewers, by the way, just saying. Uh-huh.
Oh man. Hey, that means we went down a little again. This is so
Yeah.
sad. That's okay though. That's still a lot of viewers. Holy shit. Hope you're all having a great day. Let me actually refresh this a little. No, according to Twitch, we're still at 28. No, 26 now. Okay, it went down while I was loading the page. Great. Talking about viewers lowers your viewers. Who would have thought?
Oh no, anyway.
Oh no. Anyway, let's build a little bit more ship. Oh gosh, just thought. Imagine if the game company did a collab with another military video games. You'd put PlanetSide 2 tanks in it and have strange new tanks. Maybe some transform. Oh god.
You think about it too much.
No. I like
Get a
this.
therapist.
Sorry?
Nothing.
No, but this would be so good though. Like an actual large game company working on getting that kind of tank mechanic built into a game would be so good. Especially
Yeah.
if they didn't just put their own thought into it, but just kind of listened to what the original guy had in mind. You know? That'd be super good.
I want a game called just the community game. It's just like complete nonsense to put together by whatever community has said.
Well, on the one hand, good luck making that work without it becoming absolutely trash. On the other hand, it would be very cool. I bet. I can make this larger.
That's what
Would
she
this fit
said.
still? No, this wouldn't fit. Well, I guess I could fit it sideways.
That's not what she said.
Oh dear. Oh no. Drone, please. Oh man. What has he done? So you could have fit two of these sideways and still have enough space to fit the gap in between. Because that would make for one very epic large logo. Get it? Epic. Drone died. We need larger triangle plates. Community-driven game would devolve into 3 things: memes, politics, and penises. Now, while I would love to disagree with you, I know you're right. See, I really want to say you're wrong, but with what little experience I have living on the internet, you are most certainly right.
I mean, if it's like, it depends on how community driven is. Like, if it's community driven in the sense of like every comment goes in, yes.
Well,
if it's community driven as in like all people vote for like ideas that PP put out.
PP put out. No,
Yes.
even if it was like purely the popular votes get in, it would still devolve into that exact topic. It would still happen, and you know it, Drong. You know it just as well as we do.
But it's not as severe.
No, it's absolutely true. Bless you.
Oh. By the way, I
What?
haven't shown it, but I don't know how you will actually react. But
Oh dear.
I've been tinkering on trying to make a Drong voice filter, you know, that makes sense, like in this law type of way, to
Oh
make
boy.
it sound a little bit like Wheatley.
Uh-huh.
This is what I got so far.
I see.
It's awful.
That's alright. Though I think it... Like, I'm not sure how it actually works, and I should look up what Wheatley sounded like again. So I don't
Same.
actually know how...
Probably should have done it. Yep. Should have done it. There, I can't talk over my own voice. Sorry, I always have big voice moving on when I have filters on. So
Makes sense. I always hear my own voice as well. It's just nicer to work with.
Weekly monitor. I wanna sound like I'm from a monitor, like the monitor version, because he has more reverb.
Mm-hmm.
So I know.
I see. Are you okay?
Portal 2. No.
Portal 3, wait.
I'm
Rip.
supposed to know.
Rip, Portal 3. How did I do this again? What size am I looking for? I think this. Drong, what are you doing? Let's add a little bit of a corner.
I'm doing nothing.
I noticed. I'm sure that's nothing, mate. Plus. Hey, it's Hapson. Hello there. How are you doing?
Having too much fun.
Oh, really now?
It's shit.
You don't say.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna just do my research now.
Research called, like, looking into games. Plating oh boy. Are you plating that ship? Because if you are plating that ship, good luck. But I am very much looking forward to seeing more of that ship. And Hapson knows which ship I mean by that ship. I'm fairly certain he does anyway. If not, then something went wrong. That ship, alright. Very nice. But also, I can imagine that's a little bit of work.
The
You okay?
conclusion was not as conclusionary as I was thinking. So basically, he doesn't have a voice change. Just clear voice. Gladys has a change in voice, but he doesn't.
Well, that is
Basically,
inconvenient.
It's more convenient than anything, honestly. I just don't have to do shit.
Also fair. But that also meant wasted effort. And wasted effort is never fun.
It also means like that was more time of me getting used to my own voice, you know. So
Also fair.
that's how I see it.
Delete these. I need moving around is sometimes very hard suddenly. Especially when you lose your legs. Which I haven't actually done, but you know. You could imagine moving suddenly being quite challenging.
Would you be willing to watch a very short sorry, would you be willing to watch a short? Is what I'm
No,
trying to say.
shorts are horrible. I hate
Of a
shorts.
friend of mine?
I hate shorts, Strong. The whole concept of shorts I dislike.
It's only 10 seconds.
Oi, last time I watched a short video, that was a minute though. I got copyright striked. Also, to quickly answer Hapson's question, I am working on a giant spinning Epic Corp logo that would hang above our lot and turn around slowly. Yes, sorry.
Clearly it's not giant enough.
Well, yeah, it's never giant enough, but I also can't be arsed making it bigger. Feel free to make a bigger one though. But I am going to
Why
ask you
did
to have
I
the right
say
proportions
anything?
for it. Sorry?
Why did I say anything?
I don't know.
Honestly, if we would want to make a bigger one, first of all, turn it by 45 degrees so you can be more space efficient.
That is true.
Uh,
Oh, with Epic Corp, you say?
second-
I own Epic Corp. So yeah, I am definitely with Epic Corp.
Not like you are Epicom.
No, I definitely, like, that would imply I'm the main guy, like the main person doing stuff in Epic Corp, and that's just not true. We have a lot of
Is it
very
not?
no, we have a lot of very the people that are active are incredibly active.
True, but
There's actually for how small we are, there's a surprising amount of active people, I would say.
it is because people just like having fun.
That
They're
is
not
true.
feeling like they're fucking forced to do bullshit.
The founder or the dad. I am usually referred to as the dictator of Epic Corp. You know?
Dad, wait, voice changer.
Oh no.
Daddy Epic.
Oh god.
You're welcome.
At this point, I should make like a Moto kind of ad. I like him big. I like him epic. You know, that kind of stuff.
I like him strange. I like him epic.
Oh my god. This is so horrible.
Okay.
Oh wait,
can
this
I
won't
learn
fit.
How to edit just for that bullshit?
Oh no. This will be a little harder to do than I thought. Maybe, just maybe, if I use 24 beam corners here, will that work?
I don't know.
Nope. Nope.
At some point, I was saying bolting is therapeutic, but that was when I was making my photon. I feel regrets.
I do have regrets after trying this and just realizing that my math does not check out, which is always a little disappointing.
Don't see the math in it, but if you say so.
Well, that's the whole issue, I think. The game doesn't either. Game doesn't like my lack of math, which I can't blame it for. It's right, but we've been out the money yard much.
Calculated, but boy, are you bad at math.
What is the money yard?
Yeah.
If you mean
Happy
out of
community-
SSC, like, yeah, I've been out of SSC a bunch lately. More than I should have been. I don't like being out of the SSC. It scares me.
Yeah, now he has social anxiety +2.
Yeah, and it was already so bad. So now it's only worse.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
Fun fact. One time he gets out of the SSC, he starts using a different person's ship. And then he just deletes it.
I would never. I would never. Because that would be mean.
It sounds like a threat, to be honest. Just
Yeah, I will
get
delete
me out of my SSC. I will delete your ship on accident.
on accident. But yeah. We call this Starship Graveyard or Ship Henge. Oh no, I've not been at the if you mean the Moonside Graveyard, I've not been there much, no.
I wanted to go there, but also it's scary to go there.
Yeah, fault here, there's none of that, I'm afraid. There's only a 12 by 12 glowy button. There is a small button, and it does have a glowy ring, but there's no alarm light button of that size. Which is a little strange, admittedly, but you know. Such are the laws of Starbase.
How I always like to say when I'm lying to myself, limitations make creativity.
Yeah, that's what one of my my lecturers thought when he decided not to give us any more info on the assignment. He just said, "Yeah, if I give you more information, that would be limiting your creativity." And I was like, "Dude, and you're supposed to lecture us? Literally, fuck off, please."
Okay, that's the.
I
To
have
be fair, this is my argument actually for why I think Minecraft is like good without having like vertical slabs, because it like encourages being creative with it, or like also like having like a limited color palette. So you're getting a bit more creative with what you use normally.
yeah, that is true. So Faultier, the default 12 by 24 button has like the has like the same kind of glowy ring-ish thing that the 12 by 12 normal button does. Let's quickly check what Hapson has posted just now, because I'm curious to his ship.
Show on stream.
You hate
Show on
colors.
stream.
For working with Void Red, purely, totally not Epic related, but purely out of my personal preference. Here, this is the shit we're talking about. I really like this thruster layout, but what I personally really like doing is using Void Red, which I assume this is, and a Sand White, because it feels a little less bright. But that's purely my preference. And for the thrusters, they're just like use the default one. But yeah, you can't turn the light on without the button.
Before.
Sorry?
I have seen this thruster pack before, actually.
That could be. It's been posted before.
I just don't understand why people always use the green ones, because they're like,
Yeah, that's what I was about to comment on. Hapson, if you use a normal thruster, a normal triangle thruster nowadays, you can paint them and you can make them a nice gray as well. So
the
let me.
green won't be green.
Yeah, exactly. Assuming you don't want the green to be green, that's a fair point.
If you go tier 2, you basically have what you want for a ship like this anyway in this color scheme.
No, this is very true. Most likely, anyway. Thrusters.
Unless you like chaos. You can make a clown sky if you want to.
So
but
yeah, let me show you, Hapson. If you take thrusters and you take, for example, gray, and you set it to layer 2, you can paint them, and they become a very nice gray, and you'll have red thrust, like red ring thrusters with a gray color. And if you want them to be lighter gray, you can paint them white, which makes them, they're not actually white, they're actually a very light gray. This is similar to how the normal light gray looks on plates. Or if you want them to be dark, you can make them black. Which I don't like. I'm not personally a fan of painting things black. It's too dark. Just like normal white is too light in my opinion. But these are very nice options. And also you can make them basically any color nowadays. Make them purple. If you're that kind of person. Make them orange. You know, anything.
That kind of person sounds so judgmental.
It is. Make
Oh.
them freaking kind of, I think this is tealish. We have a lighter version of that. Man, it's so good. You should really get out to Moonside, the city. The PvP is hot, the salvage is very expensive, and it's always shoot on sight, no rules. Yeah, that is exactly why I'm not going there. I'm absolutely not a fan of PvP.
He's a coward.
No, I just don't enjoy it. I get like exactly zero enjoyment from PvP. Like I did join the Empire Siege event recently, and while it was fun, that was mostly very laggy though. But in general, I just don't really see the fun in PvP.
I like it when it's for funsies, but if there's like something at stake, that's where the fun for me stops.
It's not even that. Like I'm not against. It's not that I think it's bad to lose something. Like sure, that happens, you know, in space. But I'm not going to actively seek out PvP.
It's just like, you know, I like having fun, but it's not fun for me to, you know, risk my stuff.
Fair enough. Now this I will have to make slightly different. The event stuff is all garbage. Yeah, no, but the event stuff was reasonably fun for me, but like actual normal PvP I just don't enjoy.
Normal stuff, you.
No, I'm not saying it's bad to enjoy it. I'm just saying I don't. So no worries.
Gotcha.
Oh no, that was more to Phoenix.
I know.
Also, the reason you don't leave
realized
SSC, that is, or save zone, that is fair. I do tend to leave the save zone nowadays, but I do look behind me an extra time just to be sure. And so far it's worked out pretty well. The only thing that has like removed a ship I was flying so far has been my own capital ship, right, Drong?
Delete this.
Yeetus, delete this. That was a little bit painful. The unscripted stuff in Trench Warfare is the real graveyard some people enjoy. That is fair, and I can only encourage them enjoying it. Just, I will not myself.
Yeah, enjoying, I guess, but
No, it's not. I don't mean it in that kind of sense, because that sounds like I would be upset by it, but I am completely, like, it's
What?
all fair if people enjoy PvP. That sounds like a fun kind of thing to do.
don't know what you think I was implying.
Oh, no, sorry. The tone kind of made it sound like, you know, it's technically bad, but eh.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not what I was going.
My
on,
bad.
no.
My bad then.
I was more just blocking the idea of saying, "Oh yeah, if you enjoy it, enjoy it." Just like, duh.
I see,
You
I
know?
see. Well, they put some love to PvP, so I can lure your friends into the game. Lol, that's fair. If I want to lure my friends back into the game, they need... more YOLO stuff.
Nuggies.
Chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies would be quite nice as well. I could go for some
Okay.
chicken... Oh, man, now I want chicken nuggets. Damn
I
it.
have made it. I'm sending you a DM.
Damn it, Drong. Now I want chicken nuggets. That's not the right kind of 4-piece. That's
I
mean.
have sent you.
You can't
I
make a
sent you a
person want
picture.
chicken nuggets. That's evil.
No.
Beep boop.
Anyway, I sent you a picture. I believe
Huh.
that is a good size.
Is it the right proportions though?
I don't know what the proportions are.
So, the basically, if the triangles are 1 by 1, the hole between the triangles would be half a unit wide. Okay, it matters. Some people in our corp are very strict miners and leave the save zone for anything. That is fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long. Is that right? Doesn't seem right.
PvP is not for you. That is fair as well. I
Nothing
see,
again?
a like-minded person. How very nice. And again, I do think PvP is still an important aspect of the game, because it's something that a lot of people do enjoy. So, it's
I mean,
only
I
good
like
that
going
it's there.
outside of safe zone because it's more dangerous. I don't like the PvP itself, but I like the threat of it.
Fair enough. Also, Graph, PvP needing a rework is like, yes, but so does basically everything else right now. You know?
Yeah, I need to rework.
Quite a few things need a rework, and a lot of features need to be added in the first place.
Rework me, daddy.
I think the main issue with PvP is just kind of the networking stuff right now, right? Unless I am completely mistaken there, which could just as well be the case, but... SSC doesn't need a rework. According to some, it most definitely does. And I think there's a lot of stuff it needs to have still. Not necessarily a rework much, but a lot of things that need improvement. Like one highly requested thing would be, you know,
Bolt snapping.
bolt snapping, but also a mirror mode is something that a lot of people seem to like. SSC need a lot.
crazy people.
Yeah, SSC does need a lot of work.
A lot of laugh. Symmetry.
Symmetry! Yeah!
You just went German
It-
on that. I don't know why.
It is true though. Needs a lot of work, agreed, but not a full well, I guess that's fair. But definitely a great many features. Free camera movement. Wait, what? What do you mean by free
What?
camera movement?
We have that.
We have free camera movement.
We have right click.
Yeah. Right click, you have space to move around like this.
I don't know. Like I'm feeling very good with how you move.
I think there is definitely space for improvement even there. Like, I don't think we have an up-down movement. I guess, one thing that could, I think that might be what... Yeah, changing the axes. I was just about to say, that's a thing that might be nice to have, that you could rotate your camera, like, along the vertical axis.
But that's
So, if you're building a ship vertically, you could realign your camera. Yeah, because of vertical
I was
dax. That makes
That
sense.
sounds like a mess.
Well, to be fair, we have it in world, so why not in the SSC? Oh, frick. My hands are freaking dying,
It just
mate.
sounds.
It'd be quite
like
nice,
a lot
yeah.
of work that would just not be
Well,
used by me.
I think it will be used by quite a few, because a lot of people like the idea of having, I guess, vertical ships. Or, yeah, no, that would be vertical ships. Or vertical decks, I guess. But it just doesn't work well. So I think
mean-
it wouldn't be a bad thing to have.
I don't know if they are actually wanting to support that. The idea of vertical shapes, because there is like literally an arrow telling you, "Hey, you build this way or not."
Sorry? No,
Because,
no, the arrow is not really, doesn't really mean anything. The arrow is just there for whatever purpose it was meant to serve, but it really doesn't matter. Yeah, same system as in World with aligning. That would be nice to have. Although Q is already used. So we need a different button by
just-
default, but that's not an issue. Yeah, what's up? You're just?
I just would like to not have more buttons being assigned. To be fair,
No, but it would be nice to have the option to assign it. Like, have it be one of those optional things, you know?
I don't like options. They scare me.
Bruh. Really now?
Yeah, totally, absolutely, and truly.
And still align the ship with the arrow, just not the decks. Yeah, no, but even then, even if you don't align the ship with the arrow, it doesn't matter. Like, the arrow is just... I don't know why it's even there for the SSC, really. It just kind of exists, you know, it's vibing, but that's all.
I mean, I guess if you have like like if you spawn it in, you know which direction it faces every time you spawn it. I don't know.
But even that isn't necessarily the case. That's the thing.
Everything is bullshit.
My life is a lie. Okay, I think this works for a vertical epic sign. This is a little excessive, I think.
Do we really need it to be like exactly right?
Yes. If we're using it for marketing purposes on an event that is...
Okay, how big is it again? Like, can you give the measurement base again?
It's like the triangles are like 1 by 1 unit, and the gaps between them are half a unit wide. So what I did is I made the triangles 4 of the 432 plates, and then the gap is 2 of the plates. I'll have to figure out if I can actually make this fit though with the beams we have.
Then mine is not for scale, and I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go back to doing anything else but this.
Nice.
I could do it in a bigger SSC.
Oh boy. Don't talk. Well, we have a bigger SSC drone, and you have access to it.
Yes, but guess who's not gonna deliver his?
Guess who's not gonna
Sorry.
deliver what? Yeah, I know I won't be able to bring your ship there. I know.
Anyway, I have to just go for the toilet for a brief. Be right back.
Oh dear. Okay. See you in a second then.
Eh.
This doesn't fit. That is inconvenient. Wait, how did that... Oh, this isn't aligned. I was about to say, that doesn't seem right. Let's just move this one more click to the right. That is 2 so-called clicks. That doesn't work well. Let's actually fix it like that. There we go. Now it should be aligned. Is it? That's aligned. Is this aligned? Yeah, that is. Are the custom station SSCs actually bigger than the normal one? You can make them bigger. Yeah, you can absolutely make them incredibly large. These are 70 by 50 by 35. The player SSCs can be like 106 meters long. 107, I think, actually. Which is, like, quite significantly larger. Actual building budget limits are the same. That is true. Building budget is a different kind of limit. That's just a limit you cannot go over. So, how badly would this show up in the LOD? We want to make a really high one. Let's see. Yeah, player SSCs can be an entire station zone, which is quite large. Like, Very, very large. Okay, let's turn off snapping for a second, then I move it, because that makes moving easier. It is a
Why
drone.
do you need so many beams?
I don't, probably. I can remove a few later, though. Hey! Yeah, the max size is, or max player SSC size is the size of one zone. Indeed. As Graph already answered, because Graph is fast as hell.
Speed.
I don't know how he does this, but Graph is like seriously fast when typing. I think that's just because he doesn't like speak, he just types. His fingers have become some sort of freaking physics or physics ignoring monstrosity at this point. The most
just plugged
epic and
in.
sturdy logo on EOSCon. Sorry, Drone, what did you say?
I'm looking at a melon.
I am not sure how concerned I should be right now.
I'm gonna just send you a picture instead of your video.
You actually said a melon, right?
Yep. I sent it.
A melon.
Mm-hmm.
You were looking at a melon.
I sent you a picture.
I see. Don't believe in physics, they are lies by the government. Oh. Well, that's quite a melon. Wow. I did not expect to be intrigued by a melon today. This is a new experience to me.
Ah, yes. Shanky finds out he's straight.
Slanky finds out he's melonist. No, but that is a very nice looking melon. I know this is going to be put out of context, but I don't even care anymore. At this point, it's all fine, you know? It's not like I have any reputation either way, so it's fine. Are you okay, mate? What are you even doing?
Oh, I'm drinking, I'm sorry. And I have plastic bottles as well.
I was about to say, why does your drinking sound like crunchy? But I guess if you're using plastic bottles, it makes sense. Yeah, you had me worried for a second there, mate.
I like my water crunchy, I'm sorry.
Water, now with extra crunch.
That's just like delivered with sand.
Tooth flavor. Very nice and crunchy. Oh. This is getting weird again. Hey, Epson. Epson is laughing. I think he's making fun of us. How dare he? Okay, this is definitely way more beams than I'll ever need. But I don't think budget is anything I'm going to be concerned about with this ship. Because it's like, while it is large in size, it's going to be mostly a frame, so it should be okay. You know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Making it spin will be a little challenging, although I think I can make it work. I think I'll use maneuver thrusters to spin it, though. Oh, there is a thing that has been sent to me. What has been sent to me? Oh!
Is it more balance?
No, it's flashy RGB lights. Makes me very happy.
Oh, flashlights, I see.
With an A, yes. I'm just going to assume that's what you meant.
Graf, why? How would you use a turntable?
For the spinning, no, I could, but because this is much cooler, and I wouldn't be able to make it tall enough and make it spin at any reasonable speed with a turntable.
I want to have it be a fucking death blade.
A death blade, as in have it spin incredibly fast?
Yes.
Would that not be a Beyblade? Or is death blade a different term that is used for something like a more upgraded
I'm gonna
version?
call Beyblades death blades from this point on.
Sick. But yes, I'm basically going to make it that, but incredibly slow. Because speed is not good.
Okay, I need to... Okay, I just looked at your channel, right? And I saw this thumbnail on your video. Can you just pull this up? And I want to see what you see first before you see what it actually is. And if you see the right thing, I
Sorry,
guess
wait,
I'll tell
what?
you what I see.
What do you mean?
I sent you a picture of a thumbnail of your stream.
Yes, that is a thumbnail of a stream.
Yes. Now try to think of I know you know what you're looking at probably,
Yes.
but think of it as like an AT-AT cap on the top, and it has the legs.
Oh, that is, yeah. It has 3 legs though.
Yeah, I was like, what am I looking at? Is it like space engineers, and he has like some piston
Lol.
legs?
Yes, Sank playing space engineers. I had a talk about space engineers earlier today with a few people. I let them know that
Sounds like you had no joy in that.
I did indeed not. I did not enjoy space engineers nor the conversation about it.
What's
To be
wrong with
fair,
it?
I really wanted to enjoy space engineers back in the days, but it just didn't do what I wanted it to do. And the things it did do, it didn't do well enough. So, you know.
Fine.
Well, mostly back in the days I was looking for multiplayer games, and I think everyone that played Space Engineers in an earlier stage at least knows how multiplayer used to be.
Okay, fair enough.
And
Nowadays it's
the building didn't feel detailed enough. Like, sure you can build a ship, but it was still all cubes. Or cubes in
Yeah.
like cube-like shapes.
That is
have to work
why
with.
I play Starbase these days.
Yeah, that is the
Like-
same for me. I enjoy it more.
Like I have over 1,000 hours in Space Engineers, but only because like it filled like a gap. But now
Yeah.
the gap is properly filled, you know? Like it's like actually it's like, you know, Space Engineers is the cylinder piece for the square hole. It fits, but it just doesn't
It
feel
fits,
right.
but it doesn't fill it. No, yeah. Also, yeah, Hapson, I guess that is true. But also, I'm not sure Space
Yes,
Engineers,
ES gone.
or I'm not sure Starbase does the desync any better right now, at least. you know.
It's fine.
SE was one of the first. That is true. SE was one of the first, like, space multiplayer kind of building games. Sandboxes, I guess, which is definitely, like, kind of a pioneering journey.
I still think the idea of making a space game MMO is the coolest fucking thing ever. Like, sure, it's also cool to have, like, servers on, have, like, a private session, but I find it way cooler if I can have an experience like I had in Worlds Adrift. Where I have
man.
talked about this many times, so
I wish.
I want to have the experience of, like, I know this won't happen in a space game, but imagine finding someone stranded in space and you just help him out and you just have like a talk over voice chat. If you ever get that.
Yep. I know, right? Then again, I didn't have many talks over voice chat back when I played Worlds Adrift. I didn't like voice chats back then. I still don't like voice chats, but I like them more now, at least.
I like him a lot, actually. I feel
Oh, really?
I feel immersed. Yeah,
Starship Evo. I haven't actually checked Starship Evo out.
Yeah. You're not talking to me. I see.
No. I was earlier. I just now responded.
Okay, which one was like? Who were you saying? Oh, really? To?
I think that was still to you.
Okay.
Voice chats are really not. Well, yes, they are, but also, I just
don't think that was
freaking
the
like
argument.
social anxiety. You know, I don't like voice chats.
Fair. See, I'm an extrovert that just got bullied a lot in school, so
I have never been an extrovert and probably never will be. Although I am decent at acting like one nowadays.
I guess you could say I'm like a shaded extrovert.
Dude, Starship Evo feels like missing stuff. Maybe because it's not finished yet. Well, you see, that sounds like a good bit of reasoning there.
But who's the reasoning here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Fritos.
Hey, this would be big enough, right? As a sign.
Why is it this red?
Because it needs to be red.
I don't like this red.
I don't like it in the SSC either, but my SSC is said to be pretty bright, and I do like it in World. It is incredibly good at grabbing attention.
Do a 5 and show me how it looks then.
Well, here it'll just be very dark. But if I have my lights slightly on, you can see like kind of actually pretty neat red that it will be.
I suppose.
It works,
fine.
okay, it works.
I don't like it.
I think I'll have to reduce the amount of beams though. Because there is most certainly
Beams?
too many beams here.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, no.
I could just cut out like these, that might still work fine. Shipping this
Why
over
have
will
beams?
probably...
Just have a strong enough material.
What? No, but I will need something to connect the bits, right?
No.
Yes. Because
No.
this is going to be a ship. It needs to be functional as a ship.
Crazy stuff.
Preferably as a
We're going to
single
start
ship.
off with Twitch.
Oh, hey, we have a name. Hold up. Who do we have here?
It's a UFO.
It's
If
a
you want it on
Munchman!
Twitch.
How did I not realize the Munchman's voice?
I've been spotted.
Hello! Oh.
He's I've been
Did he just hop in, start talking? When I said hey Munchman, he laughed.
Then he got.
I've been spotted. Bleep. Oh man, Munchman, are you kidding me?
Get back in.
I don't know how I didn't recognize your voice though.
I couldn't recognize any voice because for me, like, it's sad. People join, it's like cutting out a lot at first.
Oh, that's
Until
fair.
it
No,
settles down.
it sounded fine to me. I just for some reason didn't recognize it. I think his voice was quieter than it should have been, even though he was already at 200%, which is interesting.
I have him on 100%, and it sounded like fine in terms of volume. Just sounded like he's talking
Oh my
quite
God.
loud enough. Still working
Munch,
on this printer.
fix your fucking printer, mate. Get good, bro. I think I'll need to balance the ship quite well in order for it to like spin reliably.
Spin. I mean,
Spin. Indeed. Spin. Games more
spin?
important. See, Graf knows. Games are more important. I was watching a bit of YouTube. Imagine watching YouTube videos. Who would ever watch YouTube videos? Am I right? Printer does need to work. Is it like a normal paper printer? Like a normal 2D kind of non-thermal, just ink?
Exciting.
No. But like there is, even in 2D printers, there's like
No.
inkjet printers, there's toner, like what are they called, laser printers, there's thermal printers. They're all different. So if it's just a
I
normal
know.
inkjet printer, they are horrible.
The thermal printer still
As
scare me
in
the f- like
annoying.
a lot.
Sorry, the thermal printers do?
Yeah, they scare me a lot because I don't know how they work, and it sounds like they're just burning paper.
Well, you are burning the stuff on paper. Oh, sorry, CRG Joe. I think you asked this before. Apologies for not responding. EOSCon is like, let me actually post you a link to a picture. It's like a
ESCon
big
is
ship
where lots of
showcase event.
dogs collect.
Dogs? No, it's
Dogs.
Oh, I see. No, it's like an event the 30th and 31st of July this year, where let me copy link instead.
It's like
where
when
a lot
it's
of-
warm and we're already dying. We
A lot
just
of
turn
no
on
drone.
overseas.
Drunk, let me answer. Where a lot of people like show off their ships and like there's a build competition and stuff like that. It's really quite cool.
It's a
And
build competition?
There's a build competition for cars.
Oh.
So if you want to join the build competition, be sure to build a car. I would join the build competition, but I've been asked to judge, so I won't be able to build, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I would have brought my what's it called?
I've been asked to
My hover
judge.
car. Yes.
That sounds so silly. You know what makes this? I've been asked to look very.
Re.
Anyway,
No.
sorry.
No. Bad. No. I disagree.
I need
mhm.
Sorry.
You need what?
I need an opinion.
No, you don't.
Look at. No, I do. Look at this one. It's just a car.
I have seen a few other cars that I know are interested in participating, I believe. That looks more like a spaceship, but I bet you can make it work as being a car.
It's a hovercraft. That's the thing.
A hovercraft is not a car. Last I heard.
In this universe, it was.
Fair
For
enough.
context, everyone that knows, I'm currently showing him the crab
Oh, yeah.
solution from Wetline.
I should probably open that up again, shouldn't I?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But
Where
if
did I put my
the
other
browser should
browser
have been
window?
enough.
There's my other browser window. Come on, go in there. Good. Okay, there we go. Now we have a display capture. Look, it's this thing. Hovercraft unit.
I made this in Space Engineers actually, with the hover engine mod.
I see. Ew, imagine playing Space Engineers. Nah, tis fine. Tis quite alright. Looks like the Batmobile. It does a little, I guess. It has similar kind of
Yeah,
vibes.
but it's softer and it's like
It's a
great. I would show you how cool it is in the movie, but that is a copyright strike to be gotten.
Oh yeah, let's not.
Like
Let's
Japanese people
not.
are more aggressive when it comes to copyright strikes. You will get a copyright
more
strike
aggressive.
even on Twitch.
Not more aggressive than Disney.
Yeah, back with Disney World is different.
Yeah, they do be different. See, I want to put thrusters here, but I'm not sure if that would be useful. That would be too far from like the center, I guess. So I will probably put them in the middle instead. Just because it's easier to work with. Although then I wouldn't be able to put them anchored. M-wire, hey.
Angry straight.
Yes, indeed.
But you set yourself up for it. So.
I know, no, it's actually like a good thing. It does actually seriously help during streams, so I'm very happy that people remind me. I appreciate it.
I have received sore shoulders now, so I probably should have that as a redeem too, but also I should stream too.
Yes, you should. See, I stream and it's fun to do still, so you should stream more as well.
You are having the ability of talking, even if you think don't have anything in game to talk about.
See, that is something I have learned to do over a medium-sized period of time.
Yeah,
I'm not someone that normally easily talks. No, but it's wrong. I usually fall quiet during streams for very long periods, actually. Like
still?
Yeah, still. I still just have moments where I just don't talk for a while. And it definitely doesn't help, but it's also like fine, it doesn't matter much. At least I'm trying to like teach myself not to do it as much, And I am getting better at it, but I still have those kind of moments. I also have the moment where I try to say something and I just don't know how to say it, and I just awkwardly fall silent instead. Which is great, obviously. Okay, this will be one of the spin thrusters.
By the way, tomorrow I will receive my Sennheiser HD 650s.
Oh, very nice. Those are some good
I
headphones.
I could have received them today, but they arrived at bad hours, so I have to pick them up from the post office.
Rip. Let's see. 275 km, still the minimum limit for Zone 3 ores. Depends on which side you're entering the belt from. But I think for entering from the front, from the inside, that would be correct still. Let me check real quick. No exact measurements, that is true, yeah. Looking at shell material is the only way to guarantee you're in the right zone. But it seems like that is the area where the full, like, Zone 3 kind of starts.
Still want to just call it a conspiracy theory at this point.
The zones?
More like the in-between zones. Not the zones themselves.
No, the in-between zones are actually true. There's areas where there is, like, both ore that shouldn't be there, and also, like, multiple types of asteroids suddenly for a very brief moment of time.
What if it's just a wobbly line?
No, it's not, because they're, like, literally mixed in. Like, right next to each other.
Wobbly?
No.
Very wobbly.
You're so nervous, would not say a word if I tried streaming and the webcam would be facing the floor, if I would be mad enough to turn it on. To be fair, streaming without a webcam is totally valid. I don't think I had my webcam on since the start. And it does help, but also, like, I would personally argue that it's better to just be comfortable and not turn it on if you don't want to, than to force yourself to turn it on. Like,
be a VTuber like me.
That works too, that's another alternative. but I won't. Haha.
Yeah, it's just like I'm a VTuber for the sole reason of being able to scratch my nose and not feeling awkward about it.
I can stretch my nose. Look. Can totally scratch
but
my
like
nose.
I feel really awkward because I feel like I was just looks like I'm picking my nose on stream, and I would like to not have that.
Fair enough. See, I don't even care anymore at this point.
Oh no.
And also, Munchie is right. Both of us started without a webcam. And
but did you get views? Is the question.
uh,
Did it work?
do I get views now? Normally, like if I'm not streaming Starbase, do I get views? I used to get views because of Starbase, and I still get views because of Starbase. You know, it works. Starbase is the holy grail for streaming right now. At least for streaming as a smaller creator. Yeah, absolutely. 'Tis the way to go. So for anyone that does want to get into streaming, now's your moment. Get into it.
Hey,
Play Starbase.
wanna see how my Twitter just broke?
What do you do?
Ask Twitter.
Oh, nice. Good job. And a max of 50 views when I first started on TerraTech, and then what? Jesus. Wait, you got 50 views on TerraTech? Holy shit! But that's a great game though. So that's awesome. Now I want to stream TerraTech. I'm not sure.
Stinky.
No, TerraTech is great.
TerraTech has like very similar issues with space engineers in terms of like it's blocky very quickly. Plus, that is what annoys me so much.
TerraTech does it in a fun
good
way.
in industry lags so quickly.
That is true. Lag in TerraTech is absolutely a thing. Let's see. Oh, there's a single streamer. There's like 20k people. It's very similar to Starbase in that aspect. There's like quite a few people following it. But there's a single person streaming it right now with a single viewer.
How's Robocraft doing right now? How
I don't even want to
followers does that
know.
have?
I don't even want to know.
I streamed that once because someone was like, "Hey, you should relook at Robocraft," and I was just having a wait stream. I had one positive comment to make on the game, and that's it.
I see.
I got good views actually.
Wow, that's impressive. I still won't play Robocraft, but you know.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely ass.
Ooh, yeah, what Rednaz is saying is very true, by the way, about TerraTech, that like multiplayer is only, I believe it's only the like the sumo mode, right?
No, you can play survival in it, but you are limited to that you have to be close to each other.
Oh, that's shit. Well, it's good as Starbase or Robocraft. Nice. Multiplayer in TerraTech is yeah, it is extremely shit. TerraTech dedicated servers would be kinda freaking cool.
Yeah, but at the same time, would it actually...
It would lag out like shit, but... Sorry?
Would it actually be like a fixed thing? Like, would you be able to move freely by also having a base?
It should allow it. That's the whole point of having a dedicated server, that everything that you're not... like, I guess having it be kind of like Starbase's setup could work, that whenever you're near an area, you would host that. Though I guess if you have a dedicated server either way, it would be fine, you know? You could just host only the thing you're controlling, which would be okay.
I would argue that they don't have that kind of budget.
No, I don't mean they host the servers. I mean you can set up a dedicated server for you and your friends.
Oh, no, I meant developing that.
I don't know how bad their game is for setting that up. But it would be very cool is all I'm saying.
The box is like super tiny. I haven't played it, but I've seen it a bit. I was like super disappointed about the idea.
Yeah, the TerraTech multiplayer doesn't seem great.
You can maybe surround a person, but that's it.
Wait, is it that small? Jesus. This is what multiplayer in Kingdoms and Castles. Wait, Kingdoms and Castles? When I read the name Kingdom, I was like, wait, do you mean like the game Kingdom? But that one has multiplayer, and then I read Kingdoms and Castles, and now I'm just like, wait, what's that?
Do you want to play a game where you like do tower defenses with castles and you can play it together? That'd be fun, probably.
Tower defense with castles. What game are we talking?
I don't want to play balloons, but I don't have a game in mind actually. I'm just rambling at this point.
Nice.
As usual. The rambling German, hello.
and you say you have nothing to talk about on streams. That's how rambling works.
Yeah,
And the black
but
hole from
I
started
get
picking things
very
up. You touch
mumbly
it.
when I'm not on a voice call. I'm sorry, I just talked over you.
Wait, so multiplayer is just you pick stuff up automatically and like things disappear when you leave the area? That is disappointing.
Yeah, it's just like an instance zone, and everything outside the instance zone doesn't exist anymore.
That
That's why
sounds
stations are
horrible.
impossible.
That sounds really bad. Wow. Like seriously bad.
Yeah, it's not fun.
This
Doesn't make
should
sense
work.
either. Like
for
you can't.
thrusters.
Basically, what it also means is you can't fly. That's
That-
just not viable because you're too fast to be actually be close to each other anymore.
Oh yeah, I guess. Well, you can you can hover fly nowadays. You don't need wings to fly.
Yes.
So that would still
Where
work,
is
but
the
that is
fun
still
of that?
that's not ideal. That is true. You know,
Yeah.
it's fine though. I'm sure. Also, hey Graf, Graf, did you convince Munch yet to play airships? We need to convince the Brit.
Airships?
Airships. Airships conquer the skies.
Wasn't there like a controversy about this game?
I don't know. There is probably a controversy about everything at this point. Munch didn't even answer me. How rude!
I don't remember what it was actually, but like, I believe. Let me see if there's like a dip in reviews.
Yeah, Munchman, I remember the upside down wheel inside a hover block. I remember this. Freaking wasn't that that was the was it infinite? That was like up and down stable flight, right? Like very easy, just completely stable flight. How rude, Factorio. Okay, we need to play Factorio. At some
I
point.
agree.
At some point.
I will join.
Will you now?
I will force myself into this friendship. Yes.
Oh God. Fair enough. Oh, Hapson is down to watch this. I see. Oh God. Loud car. Oh
I
boy.
don't know how, but
Munch.
know how
Munch
many
the
people are
Factorio
good
game's
at it,
getting
to be
busy.
honest.
Sorry?
Redness is also wanting to join. I'm like,
Oh, God.
thinking about like, is it a good idea to have many people? Like, if you have like 60 people and that's the idea of the stream, that's fun. But if you have lots of people
This
talking
sounds-
over each other,
This sounds like it would be one of those videos like, I let 100 people roam free inside game.
exactly.
This is how it
That is
went.
what Spliffing
Or, sorry.
actually did.
It went terribly wrong. Because that is how you get viewers, right? Just say everything went terribly wrong.
I would probably title it more like, and here's how it went.
Yes, but that's less attention grabby, you know?
I'm sorry for not clickbaiting.
You must clickbait, my son.
No.
Playing Factorio is better with the viewer. I had a problem inside. Oh God, yeah, I've tried Satisfactory with a few people. Very few people on this channel might remember that. It's been a very long time.
I wanted to once play Satisfactory together, but there's just the idea difference is a difficulty, you know? One wants to build that, the other one wants to build that.
I have no experience in Satisfactory whatsoever. Or in Factorio, sorry, I have experience in Satisfactory, just in older versions nowadays. Because that game's got a few upgrades over time.
Yeah.
I think this should be flyable as a ship. It won't be great, but this, if I add like thrusters to it and a few generators, and I'll just spin it around like it's for like forward axis, I guess. Went from nothing to done so quickly. Ah, that's fair, yeah. I tried
Oh, I
playing
get that.
Factorio on like an ultra hardcore death world with a friend of mine for a second, just so I could learn the controls. We didn't exactly progress very far.
Do you know what I want to do?
Hmm.
I like Factorio, and I like the idea of being able to get overwhelmed by enemies. So what I like to do is turn down the evolution a little bit, but turn up the swarm size to maximum.
Oh God.
Like the minimum of it, like you have like a minimum maximum size form. So
Mhm.
they either are like down to just a group of 5, up to a group of 50. They
Oh,
can
boy.
absolutely overwhelm you in the early stages, and I had so much fun. Like I lost things, but I
Well-
was able to recover from it. every time.
Like, that's the thing. We had it set. We have basically maxed out every slider. We didn't have all
That's a
the.
bad
We
idea.
didn't have all the starter resources in our starter area because one of the resources fully overlapped another. So we didn't have. I think we didn't have copper.
Oh no!
And then basically we had to run for like, I don't know, quite a long while. Let's say it was like 5 minutes of running to get to copper. And the moment we started building, just about every like minute or so, a ginormous swarm came our way. That was not great. We were completely fucked.
By the way, Hapson, you said you liked the idea. To expand on what the actual settings were, it was actually a modified train world. I like train world a lot because on normal worlds you often just type tend to build over ores, and it's very disgusting looking. I hate it so much. Just having ores in my concrete doesn't mix well in my eyes.
And what is Train World? Why is that?
Train world is
not that
basically
problem?
the presets mean your stuff is like your ores are more spread out far away, but they have
See.
more ores inside. So it
Ah.
makes sense to build train stations for this.
I see. Gotcha.
Yes.
Where do I put
Um,
my seat?
So what I modified in that was I made him space out a little bit more than usual, made him very big, and just have like normal amounts of ores in it. So it's just like very big areas. You just build big.
Beak.
But also how the nests spawn I changed. I instead of having like smaller nests in the first, I made them spawn further out, like spaced out, but have big nests you can't just overwhelm easily with like some turrets. So you have to either avoid them or actually have like offenses good enough to kill.
Thanks for reminding me of the nests. Oh dear.
Dude, I
The
have been
nests we
playing
had.
when we had alien science. You don't know what alien science is.
I do not know what
you?
alien science is, but I do know the nests were horrible. There were so many of them. Like, there were, I don't know, like 50 nests in the starter freaking areas. That was not okay.
Yeah, that's not.
And then
I actually once had
Ugh.
fully like a nest that was just worms, like 10 worms. It was just
that sounds fun, right? Yay.
honestly, it is a very like passive nest type. To be fair, like you can just leave it alone. It can't generate units to generate more nests, so you can just leave it alone.
This sounds like stonks.
Also, if you didn't know about this the functionality of how they spread out, it's basically depending on how many nests are in the area. Nests in your area.
Hot biter nests in your area.
Exactly. So basically,
Bite
if
now.
there's like a small village, like settlement, there's a range of where nothing can actually settle down again. So basically, having this nest of in functionality, like it's just in fertility, essentially, means you have an area where nothing will actually try to settle down in the first place.
I see. I don't know. I don't think I've seen any areas where nothing wanted to settle in that game. But that was probably partially due to our own settings.
Yeah.
Do I just use a tier 1 gen for this?
If you have an update, basically just ignore it.
No, wait. I'm gonna be using tier 2 thrusters either way, so should be using tier 2 stuff. Alien pods are out of the game for quite some time already. It's now a few more other types. I see.
But yeah, to explain what space science was, you had to kill nests to get like alien orb kind of deals. Which were kind of weird looking. Like there was a face inside of it. Just saying.
Fun.
But yeah, these you collect and you convert them directly to science. No, like further crafting, just like directly convert.
That
This
sounds a
also
little
meant-
weird.
This also meant if you have like a peaceful world, but they don't spread anymore, you're kind of out of luck. At some
Defend
point.
for 5 minutes. Interesting. You know what? I won't have this in the middle. I'll have this towards the edge.
But yeah, I would really like to play this game mode again. But this, like, last time I actually did it in a desert, I would like to do it this time in a forest area instead.
That makes sense. Forest sounds nice.
Do you know what the difference actually is?
It has trees.
Do you know how pollution works?
Oh god. Oh yeah, trees. Do trees not like remove pollution?
Yes.
Ah.
Deserts are with that the most hostile starting area.
I don't actually know if we had many trees in that game. I think we had some in a specific area, next to the copper actually. And there was also a lake there. I'm not sure if lakes are good or bad, but we liked them for the fish, because we could finally heal a bit. Like, we spent half the time in that game shooting, and the other half, like, running around grabbing fish.
Fun fact, you can actually, like, when you have robots that can do your work, you can mark fish for destruction.
Nice. We weren't at that stage yet, I think.
Yeah, fine about that one. The quality of life change, they made you have blueprints from the get-go. It's not a research anymore. So you can just mark fish to for destruction immediately, making them unable to move.
Wait, making what unable to move? The fish?
Fish marked for destruction don't move anymore. They stay in place.
But doing that for every or can you do it for like the entire lake at once?
You can't just mark it, like it's just like how you mark in the SST, essentially.
Like that, which you'll see in a second. That's pretty good though. That sounds nice. Would 4 fuel rods and 2 large tanks be enough to keep this spinning for a while, you reckon?
Why would you gamble?
Well, because it's not supposed to be an expensive ship. Although I could add another 2 tanks and another set of fuel rods. Should I though? Well, I guess I might as well.
But have you considered making, like, instead of having beams between each part, just have like a crossing in the middle of it, of your creation with beams?
Yes, I have, but that would be harder because then we would have weird angles. And then the size might not be exactly right anymore, you know?
I mean, I guess so, but also I would really like to see less beams.
Well, that's too bad, Drong.
Just have like 1 beam each.
I could see if this is strong enough, but I don't think it will be. Although, with how little thrust this really has, it probably is. It's actually probably fine like this. It doesn't even need much, that's the thing. Why is there so many loud motorcycles and cars driving by today? You would almost think it's a nice day. Oh wait, it is a nice day. Wow, what a surprise! That didn't sound sarcastic, did it?
No, not at all.
Good.
Did that sound sarcastic? I hope not.
No, it didn't.
Good.
But yeah, no, it's a little weird hearing this many people drive around again. Hasn't been like that for quite some time. You know, during the Rona, didn't happen much, and now it's the first summer in a good while where there's no Rona. At least not as
but now
prevalent.
We have fucking monkeypox.
Well, yeah, and I know most people in the Netherlands are monkeys, but that's not necessarily a reason for all of us to stay inside suddenly. But no,
actually,
it's a good point.
Germany declared it a reason to, like, if you have monkeypox, you have like a 3-week
Words.
quarantine.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, three weeks. That's
3
wrong.
weeks is quite a while, yeah. It's
I wonder if
longer.
I can somehow get it.
It's longer than with COVID. I don't know, Drong. Do you do anything but sit inside and play games? Because I don't, so I should be safe.
You want them, probably.
Sorry?
Come on, having 3 weeks off, that's great. Especially when my fucking workplace just cancels my vacation because I can't manage fucking vacations.
Nice.
My holidays, man, my holidays.
Me holiday.
I was supposed to have 3 days off right now. Instead I go to
Nice.
work because they mismanaged.
Oh, that's great.
I'm supposed to have 5 more days off per year, but something went is weirdly wrong.
What a surprise. Ghost stations, trade station, Marca, what are these? Those are developer stations that are not Origin. Trading station Marca is that the Origin one? Like the EOS belt one?
I believe that's the EOS belt one. Like if you go further, oh, is it the one?
It's below the
forgot, like,
EOS belt.
One has like more inside the belt, right? Isn't that?
Yeah, there's one inside the EOS belt and one inside the Elysium belt, I believe.
I don't know about the Elysium belt one.
Or maybe there's... No, I think there's... No, that would be Ghost Station, I think. And then Marca would be the... Elysium... Or the EOS
Marca.
belt one. And then there's Far Belt, which is pretty neat. Which is on the other side of the EOS belt. Basically, they're all just developer stations like Origin, but they're slightly different. I believe they all have an auction house nowadays. Some have like ore towers to sell stuff. Some have an ore drop-off point. Most of them have a really small save zone. So they're pretty neat. They're kind of cool looking stations, and I believe they're all different. I'm not actually sure if that's true, but I believe so. Which would make them pretty nice, you know. Oh, I'll somehow have to duct this all up, or pipe it all up, or cable it all, but I think I'll use ducts. I've learned the way of the duct. Let's save it. Make sure we have this, we don't lose any progress if I do something dumb. I've had a reasonable track record of causing game borks lately. I don't know why. I should add some controls. I think. Let us add... Where are they at? I'm just completely blind. I guess the centering lever will work. I like the middle levers more. Okay, I don't normally do this. Having all my controls like here. But for the sake of simplicity, I think I will. Although I really hate it. Makes me feel
I don't
dirty.
listen anymore. I'm watching videos again. I'm a bad person.
How dare you? Alright, we have controls. We need an MFC still and an FCU, which I guess I can just put like anywhere because they're not that heavy. They're a little heavier for what you would expect, but it'll be fine if I just add like an FCU and an MFC here or whatever. Couldn't find the MFC for a sec. Whoops. There we go. Cool beans. That is an MFC and an FCU. Then, is there anything else we need? I don't think so.
What is your complementary channel color?
My complementary channel color?
Yeah, you know, like you have like a ring around you on the icon on your channel, which is like a dark blue, like
Oh yeah, no,
tealish blue.
it's made to match with the background I have on my profile.
I see.
Although that
Right,
doesn't
that's
work well with the
stream currently.
yeah, that doesn't work well if there's a stream live right now. But it is made to kind of blend into that.
I see.
Because we no longer have full channel page freaking backgrounds. Because Twitch mean. I was going to add something. Oh yeah. A small button. Because small buttons are objectively the coolest buttons we have in Starbase. And I am, of course, a very objective person. Let's have that in front here. See, I vibe with small buttons because they are called small buttons and they're literally the largest button we have. And because they just look kind of cool. You know, they just kind of got that industrial vibe. It makes me very happy. So the button style one.
I don't like him.
You don't like them?
Like I like them being big and all. Just don't like the button part, like the moving part just doesn't look fun to me. I don't know why.
It looks like the kind of button you would just smack with your entire fist, like full on take a run up and just whack the button.
But the problem is, it looks like with my force of button pressing, it would bend.
That's some itch in my head. You're taking one of those coordinate machines out here to mark a spot for cap ship people. Yeah. That would have been great. Capital ship warp chips actually sell for quite a bit right now. At least if you have some to like faraway moons. I'm not sure how closer by areas do. Alright. Let us...
Back to bolting, back to bolting.
I really don't want to get to like welding and bolting all of this, but I think I'll have to. I think it is about time.
Should have made it just one segment and copied it 4 times.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have worked. I guess that would have worked for like...
Honestly.
Could have copied it 2 times, I guess. Oh, frick. Okay, I saved it. That's okay.
See, I always build with
Now,
modules because I am lazy, yet I'm a perfectionist.
I did work with modules. Just not the way you would. Okay, we have a few issues going on. No, those were expected.
Yeah, okay, that one is, yeah, very much expected.
Because well, I guess I could... Wait, why are... Huh? Hold up. They didn't exactly work the way I expected them to work, though, these issues. What was wrong? One more bolt needed for sufficient connection, but you've got bolts on this side as well. Okay, that works. Will just that fix it? Yeah. Cool. Means I can remove this again, supposedly. There we go. That's easy enough to fix. Now I'm destabilizing the ship by adding bolts in random locations. Isn't that just wonderful?
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is fine.
Laughs like a One Piece character.
Indeed. Okay, so if I unbolt the seat now, I'm able to bolt the chair itself again, and then I can bolt the stand again. This is a fix that a lot of people need, but not many people listen when you tell them there's a fix. It's really annoying because there is actually a really easy fix. Boom, it works again. Easy peasy. What a bolt move. Where do I have durability issues now? Oh, it's back here. At least one more bolt needed. Well, then we just don't bolt you to there? Yeah.
Do you know what I just realized?
That.
The bolts are octagonal.
Yes.
But when you bolt, the preview circly boy is actually like 12-ish thingamabob? Whatever that would be.
Yeah, it's 12.
Like, what is that?
It's 12, yeah. That is true.
No, that's what like octagonal. Do you know that?
Dodecagonal? No, wait, that's for
I hate that.
Yeah, that would be it. I'm not sure, that doesn't sound right, but
It sounds awful. Straight up.
Dodeca would be 12, so I'm not sure how you would say that.
What's the bolt doing?
12 edges, yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But
I
we're looking
suppose.
for like what the, I guess, Latin word for it would be. That is Latin, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Latino.
Now, I could auto-bolt this.
But
It will lag for a while. To be
Would it
fair, it
actually?
wouldn't even matter because it wouldn't... You wouldn't see all these bolts with this bright red thing.
yeah, I suppose.
It legit would be
Well-
fine, you know?
How many bolts is that now, actually?
That is...
I bet on 2000.
Just about. It's 1758 bolts.
Oh.
12 a gone. Yes. I like that name. Let's go with 12 a gone. So do I paint everything but the plates in black in this case to make it dark? I think I will. Even though I hate using black as paint because it's just way too dark. But I think in this specific case it'll work just fine. Like it'll hide things a bit. Even though the beams really don't paint well, but dodecahedron. Yes. Although a dodecahedron would be a 12 faces kind of.
Do I not have to make it one that is the
12-faced object.
The hero?
Dodecahedron. Oh wow, yeah. No, but a dodecahedron would be a 12-faced solid.
Totally added if like a dummy. That doesn't
Yes.
totally
Yeah, no, the G wasn't a reference strong, I'm sure. Also, I should make like a 12-sided version of the hedron and call it the dodecahedron, because that would be amusing in old school ships kind of references. Why the fudge did Windows freaking night mode turn itself? No, wait, what? Is it just my game that went dark? The hell? I don't think that showed on stream, but my screen just went into night mode for like 5 seconds and then slowly started turning back off. The fudge? And when I looked, night mode wasn't on. It just went dark and like yellowy. So either Windows is messing with me, or my monitor is dying, which would arguably be quite a bit worse. We'll see. I hope it isn't my monitor dying. It soon may die. Well, Windows might, and I would be all fine with it. Although I would have to upload a bunch of videos first still. Which is effort. But again, I should stop being incredibly lazy. Maybe I shouldn't have painted everything black before doing cables and pipes.
By the way, I have found a stray bolt on my ship, and I don't know when it was added.
Nice. I have found a few stray bolts on the ship. They're everywhere.
Proud.
There we go. Okay, we've undone everything I just did. Oh yeah, undone thrusters. Like if you undo a thruster, it looks really cool. It gets like a sort of dark gray. It's like darker than normal, I believe. Yeah, like stuff like these connection points are definitely darker than normal.
I think it has a chrome paint. Not chrome. What is the word?
Metallic?
No.
Carbon fiber?
Carbon. Yeah.
Yeah, it does look a little carbony. How'd you paint red on the thruster again? You don't. The only way to change the red would be to take a different level of thruster, a different tier.
Yup. Tier 2 is the best in terms of efficiency, though.
It is. Yeah, indeed. I agree, Hapson. I'm still waiting for them to add more, like, paint options. Like, more layers. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, you know how thrusters, like, this is the idea I had at work, and I should have written that down, but I'm glad I remember now. Okay, look at this thruster, and you have these, like, these smallest modules. What are these called again? Like something converter,
Converters,
right?
yeah. Electricity and gas converter.
Yeah, now...
A propellant converter, they actually renamed it. Yeah?
I was thinking about headerite, right? What if we had a
Right.
tier...
Oh, yeah.
You're making it hard. What if we had a tier 2 propellant tank, essentially, which is, instead of ice, it is headerite, and you have to have different fuel converters, different propellant converters in thrusters to make them work with that new fuel source.
And what would be the purpose of the fuel source?
I unsure about that yet, but I would definitely say just like it converts maybe better to power. I mean, Heatherite, have you read the nuts description of Heatherite? Like it just says
Nope.
like it is like a gas from like a supernova or some shit like this. Like it sounds way too epic, but literally everything is made
Wait,
from a supernova if you think about it.
It's not gonna be in the material picker, obviously. Duh. Because it's a gas, it's not a material you can use to make parts out of. I'm dumb. Whoa,
mean, it
heat
has
sinks that have
such
been
temperature.
painted and unpainted look pretty sick.
I
They're
actually
still
don't like
wait,
it
this
too
one
much.
they are still black. But they're like slightly less. No, they are as dark as they could be. Huh, interesting. I thought they looked cooler. Might just be
Also,
my
like,
settings in the SSC. Yeah.
about the electricity converter, right? You would have to have at least a tier 3 electricity converter because they probably would need like a different type of power delivery, maybe. Like, you know,
I see.
ice propellant may be able to just be ignited, but what if it is like halogen? Like, you know, halogen lamps, which have to have like a certain sequence of how power gets delivered to actually activate it properly.
Mm-hmm.
To have this blinking.
Yeah, they have like
So-
a starter kind of igniter deal.
Yeah. So one could have this as an excuse to have like a, in quotes, tier 4 electricity converter.
Hmm.
Like, it was just a random idea because
Yeah, it is
let's
it
be
is an
honest,
interesting idea for sure.
yeah, but let's be honest, it was also me trying to find an excuse to keep my head right.
Now this is definitely true, but I'm not sure if that's a bad thing. You know.
But yeah, I just feel like we could totally use like an actual tier up in ships. Like sure, tiers we have, but I want to have the ability to just say, okay, I have this tank that is made out of like very stronger material that is like very corrosion resistant because like I could imagine Herdewite is like very aggressive.
Yeah.
But let's pretend that, you know?
Yeah. Well, I could imagine it being.
And yeah, you would need some stuff like this. And like every other part could be just fine in a faster, right?
Uh-huh.
So it just is like you need a new converter, like two new converters on it.
I see.
That's the main idea, but essentially. You would still have the normal 3 tiers of like how the efficiency goes, but you just have like, you know, that.
An extra step up, basically.
Yeah. It just also means you need to get Heatherite instead of ice now, which means it's more costly, but you
A
will
little
have,
bit.
Yeah, like let's say you would have double the fuel time with it, right? It would be costing significantly more than just double, but
Yeah.
that's worth it when
Yeah,
you
if
can
you really-
build bigger ships that go further.
I guess if you really need the efficiency, it would be worth it. That's fair.
Yeah.
If it feels particularly corrosive, it leaves behind a corrosive exhaust trail. Oh, that would be interesting. If we get like corrosion areas, basically, that would be an interesting way to tie that into those.
I mean, to be fair, would it be corrosive still after ignition? That is,
Probably.
I mean, I'm trying to find excuses to make it easier on developers, okay?
No. If we're gonna make it hard for them anyway, we're gonna go all out on making it hard.
But yeah, I feel like that is a very cool idea.
It's definitely an interesting one.
Yeah, like it's basically like the equivalent to having large
Fuck's
generators.
sake.
Like we have like Exorium as second fuel type. Why not have a second propellant type?
Now that is
Seriously.
true. Why not?
So why are you struggling? Stop that.
Why am I struggling?
Yeah, you sound like you were just struggling from your voice sound.
Oh, I was, because I have bolts in the way of stuff that I need to do.
Just deactivate the boat layer. That works.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's what I do. With pipes too, actually.
No, it doesn't work.
Did you deactivate it visually?
Wait, you need to
It worked
disable it.
visually, yes.
The fuck?
stay mad.
I am. Can you unlock it though and then have it disabled purely visually? Yup.
I'm not sure about that.
Yep. What the hell?
Yeah, but yeah, same rule goes also for Python cables, by the way. If they are ever in your way, just make them not visible, and the game just ignores them.
I am so disappointed.
I find it ironic, especially with both, because they don't actually disappear anymore.
You don't select them either. Huh.
I mean, they are just phantoms of the saves. They like the actual selection part, maybe just. Ah, actually, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Nothing about this makes sense, Strong.
It's an SSC miracle.
Christmas at sea.
Didn't have to go that.
Okay, let's add a few more. Where did my ducks
But I'm
go?
glad I can. I'm glad
Oh,
I can
wait.
actually apparently teach the sync and some stuff. Apparently, I don't know how.
Oh,
that
there's a lot of
works.
stuff I need to be taught still.
Taught, yes.
I evidently always have trouble saying that word. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a hard word either. That's the worst part.
Yeah, I cannot see that. Just yeah.
Yes, exactly. Exactly that. Okay, that is good for the ducts, I think. And then the rest I'll just do by cramming things everywhere. Wait, I only copied the front section. What the... How?
Oh, but wait.
How am I this ignorant?
One thing I was always annoyed about when I was in the in tactical
Mm-hmm.
was their persistence on, like, I mean, I told about that I didn't like the PvP aspect of them too much,
Mm-hmm.
but they were always about to tag. It was like, oh, you need to have Scram on your ISAN. Just like, I don't care. I can't read the coordinates myself.
What is Scram?
Like scamming coordinates means
Oh, just like having them be different, kind of changing them up, basically compared to
Yeah,
what's
you
normal.
just
I see.
encrypt them so you can decrypt them on a later point.
Probably, I assume that just means adding offsets in this case, right?
Probably. I never really
Unless they
cared,
actually changed
so-
like the orientation and stuff as well. Oh, yes! Do you know how I really like railings? Cap is currently using railings as like pipes with actual labels on them. Here, let me open
Give
this
me a
up.
sec. No, I can.
Yeah, but for
find it.
chat as well, Drong. SMH my head. You've
They
been...
don't need information.
They do! Look at this! It's like pipes and it looks really good. I just really like this.
Look. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Yes,
and behind there,
sure.
the second one he just sent is even better. Very nice. Yeah, Cap's been doing
that's
some
cool.
awesome looking builds lately. Like he has
Look
been
at stage
all the
design.
time, but this stuff is even better. Man's just improving and improving all the time. Look at station design being at...
Look at the crate, the open one.
Oh, that's sick. That's also cool. Lucas has also been doing cool stuff. Oh boy, that's zoomed in as hell. Look at this. It's a cut open crate. You can like use to have items displayed.
Oh, that's
is
one
pretty
on top
sick.
of that. Actually, I didn't realize. What?
Yeah, there's another image. Let me show that one as well. Because why not? We're
was-
showing images anyway. Oh boy, these take a while to load, but look at this stuff being very nice looking. Looks like the collective guys have been upgrading their visuals a bit. Which is pretty cool.
Like this one, to be honest, because just like the bottom lip looks so fuzzy.
That is fair. I'm still a fan though. I like the idea
Yes.
mostly. But yeah, the first one's definitely better with the... I like the ore cubes having fallen out too. It just
Oh,
feels
yes.
right for, you know, crates.
Yeah.
Because that's what crates do. They hold ore
Indeed.
cubes. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot this would replace this bolt.
Also, yeah, good night, Habson.
Ah! Habson, have a good night. I shall see you later.
Ah,
And thank you so much for the good luck. I will put in effort to make this logo big and chunky.
shunk.
Shit, auto bolting. I forgot auto bolting just breaks stuff again on the ship. Let's just bolt this by hand. Nope,
I
didn't
can't
work.
wait to have the shadow, like the spinning shadow, wander over ships on our shop.
Yeah, it'll be great. It's not even at our shop. We don't even have a shop there. We just kind of hang around and chill. At the, Faultier, see you later as well, mate. Have a good night. Or day.
Do I need,
Or
do I
whatever
need
it
to
is.
bring more than one game?
To the EOSCon?
Yeah.
You could. If you want to.
I could, if I wanted to, I could bolt tic-tac-toe on it.
Yeah.
I could also actually finally give it a winning condition.
Do it.
I've
Upgrade the
been
tic-tac-toe and bring it
procrastinating
as
on this
well.
so long.
Bring all the games. Hoo ha 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 ha. All the games. Apart from that, I'm
Status two.
alright. No worry. I'm sure that sounds very believable.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Calling authorities.
Uh-oh. Well, that works.
Okay, no, Lorenzo, questions are always fine. Just question. Just ask.
Exactly. Questions are what we're here for, right? At least I'm here because I like this game and want to share that like with other people. So if other people have questions, they should ask them.
Exactly.
Forgot to
That's
add a
great.
few ducts here, it seems. How? Oh no, wait, I'm just blind. Wait. Wait, what? For fuck's sake. I'm blind and stupid.
You want to learn is natural in Starbase. Therefore, it is very welcome to ask.
Indeed. See, this I agree with. Because, see, if people don't ask, they might not know certain things, and that would be limiting for their gameplay enjoyment. So, yeah, never be sorry to that. Okay, oh boy, looking at this Orbel chart. Ores have these red, yellow, green markers who show abundance, yes. Does that mean that it's simply rare to encounter, comes in various asteroid sizes, or that is more common in small asteroids? I believe it mostly means that it's more rare to encounter. However, ores that are less common due to how asteroid generation works is also more common to be in smaller asteroids. But I don't think it's at that level of rare for most ores. So most ores still come in large asteroids as well.
I think there's an argument to be made about, like, there is maybe, like in some areas, you could maybe find more Tribodium in smaller asteroids because simply put, people go for the big Tribodium
Yeah.
blowups because they are.
Well, corrodium in general would be available in lower amounts in that zone, so it would be more likely to generate in smaller asteroids, I guess.
Or more, may not generate, but be accessible in them.
No, even generate.
What they generate?
Sorry, I
again?
mean grow.
Acceleration.
I mean grow, of course. Apologies.
It's not better.
It is, though. Drawing
have
for
this one.
context for the people in... Did you just add sound effects?
Would you be mad?
Oh my god. Now this is something new. It appears that...
It's not you. I literally just.
Oh wait, that one I remember.
Yeah, I don't use my laughing one because there's rarely an occasion where I remember to use it, but it actually is a good occasion for it.
Fair. Wait, why is everything different? Oh, I just put this entire side of ducts in the wrong... on the wrong side. Oofies.
It's different because it's different. I like that.
Different because I forked up.
You funked it.
I done goofed. But I shall fix. Yes, I will fix it. It'll all be
It's getting
fine.
late again.
Sorry?
It's getting late again.
No, it's not.
For me, it is.
It's only 11. Sure, it's fine.
I like my sleep schedule very like, nice and crisp.
Sleep schedule? What's that?
I know you wouldn't know.
Hey, I have a very good sleep schedule.
It would be news to me that you sleep.
I do. I do, actually. Like, sometimes. No, I do actually sleep. No worry.
Snake. It's getting more common. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I sleep more than once a week now. I never slept once a week, okay? No worry. However, that might be a fun challenge to try. No.
Can you just? I'm gonna just start a stream so you can just show your stream what I'm doing. I really want to have more people see what I'm doing.
Then
That
stream.
sounded very selfish, but trust
Drone,
me,
Drone, you know you can stream, right?
I will not at this hour anymore.
SMH my head. To be fair, it is quite late to start a stream, that's true.
Yeah.
For someone living
But
in
yeah.
this part of the world anyway. Let me find where the chat we're in is again. What stream? Did I mute the sound? I think I did. Oop.
Actually, you might want to not mute the sound, depending on what you like or not like.
I don't like
So-
sound. Hold up, let me open up the display capture. So here's Drone's stream.
Yes. So what I just finished doing
Gonna
is
get copyright strike now. Sorry, yeah.
I bolted these plates in,
Mm-hmm.
but there's one issue.
The crates aren't bolted yet? Oh god. The lag.
Give it a second. It's gonna be beautiful.
Oh, I know. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh man. It's falling apart a little, you know? It's being a little bit funky. Oh dear. I like when this happens. Especially when it
Me
happens by
too.
accident. You just kind of sit there and are like, hey, this looks kind of cool. Oh man, it really explodes this one. Damn.
Yeah, it's a very like you can see the beam structure.
Oh, the
but
frame's
how there's,
already
like,
in there.
No space.
Ah, nice.
It's very loud. Holy shit.
I bet. That's why I have the sound turned off. But yeah, so you're doing the entire crate section again and like plating?
It's a fine section, but yes.
Sorry, yeah, like all the crates, you're doing that again, right?
But wait, you can see here what I'm doing. Actually, the ones that are gray are new.
Oh, I see.
You
So
can
you're
see
adding a
there's
ton
lots of
more bolts. Or a ton more beams. Jesus.
Yes, that should be way better. It's still banging, by the way. Like, the inside is completely banged up.
Uh-huh. I can
I
imagine.
mean, try and go inside because it's
So-
really fun.
What Zorenzo says would be kind of fun. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, what Zorenzo says would be very fun, like just having a ship that falls apart, being kind of chaff for chasing ships. That'd be very amusing.
So let's see if we can get inside.
There's a few obstructions, Drong, I think. It looks like you have...
Wanna play a game? It might.
The game should still
works.
work. Yeah, because the game has its own power supply, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Good luck getting through. Oh, you should give the reconstruction machine its own power supply as well. If it doesn't have one yet. Although, does it keep its charge like the station one does?
I don't know.
That would be nice if it did.
But look how empty it is.
It is quite
Oh
empty.
God, they even emptied out.
Yep. They got bonked. Bonked out of existence. Yeah, this would be kind of epic, like a derelict spaceship to find. You know, just something completely fallen apart.
Just go on a moon. What do you mean?
But there's not that many loose parts kind of floating around inside the ship, you know?
I would actually disagree. You just bang hard enough.
Wouldn't they usually end up falling though after a while? Oh, bloop. Stream is scanned. RIP stream. It has been destroyed.
So, I
Okay,
did the
yeah.
easy part. Now I go back to procrastinating.
Yay!
Save blueprint and exit.
Must be Bilha, never going there with any ship I own. That is fair. I have been to the moon a whopping 1 time in early access. And that was for an event, which I flew along on someone else's ship. So yeah.
I still like that you didn't apparently know that you can just deactivate bolts. I don't know why I know that actually. I just experiment so many times with shit that you just know.
Hey, it's a good thing that I know now though, at least.
Mm.
I'm very happy that I know now.
Very useful very many times.
Yes. Well, it will be quite useful quite a few times.
Fun fact, the bolts that goes through don't actually bolt the object that you have put into.
Sorry?
Like the intersecting bolts.
Oh,
they-
like
they
that. Yeah,
actually
yeah,
don't
gotcha.
bolt the object.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
makes sense. I didn't expect them to.
Yeah, just fun fact. That is not fun, but a fact.
You know,
Fun.
I could just be a reasonable human being and use corners here. I think I will actually. Corners are easy for this.
They need to make ship submissions easier, by the way, because I don't want to submit my photo, and it's just too much paperwork.
With how little time they probably have to approve submissions right now, I'm not sure I agree. For normal circumstances though, yeah, it'd be nice.
Like, do they need to know how many propellant tanks a ship has? I don't see
Oh, that's
where they
new.
would.
They
It's been
significantly
since I-
changed the process then. That's cool.
That was at least the last time I uploaded my photon, which was. When was that? How long?
Keep in mind, I haven't done ship submissions in
40 days ago.
No way. To be
That is
fair,
at least how old my file is.
I haven't done ship submissions in forever, but like, I don't remember it having that kind of stuff. I mean, it could very well be, don't get me wrong, but I just don't remember it. Okay, that is ducts. Now we need ducts that go through here. Which are a little more annoying, but I'll just do them the lazy way. And we need to cable up those still. Wait, we need to do this as well. Which goes from all the way over here to all the way over here. Oop. And then we do the same thing on this side. Ducts are great. I used to not like them much, but now that I know you can paint them and they paint very well, I've started appreciating them quite a bit more.
Glad to hear, I believe.
Sorry?
That's good.
Yes, ducts are good. Okay, pipe. And we go back out, and then we have this whole bunch connected. Now we just need to connect the other side as well, which we could just as well do while we're at it. And this only needs a cable connection, so I'll just connect from like here over to... Well, not there, I guess. Here and then there. Fine by me. It's not pretty, but it will do. I'm doing a little bit of cursed cabling and piping now. Which is just fine, right? That's connected, that's connected. These need, like the maneuver thrusters need connection still. Which is fine. I can do auto-naming on this ship. And not even care about it. It's a miracle.
Miracoli.
Indeed. Wait, I feel like I've just done that side. Or have I... No, wait, what? Have I done this side? I have done this side, what the hell?
Oh no, dementia is kicking in again.
I was convinced I did the right way up side. Guess
I
not.
couldn't tell you.
No, I know, but apparently I couldn't either. I
Hmm,
like how you can
fair.
deselect both the pipe and cable option in the cable and pipe tool. But it does actually seem to keep the last option you had selected. Nope, it does actually disable both of them.
To-doom.
Wait, does that mean you can hook up a pipe to a cable snap point?
Hmm?
Look at what I'm doing.
Oh, that trick. Yeah, I know. I use that actually quite a lot.
Did not know about this and it's horribly cursed and I love it. Ha 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 ha
How
ha.
is that cursed?
You're connecting a cable to a pipe. Like perfectly.
I
That's
just
cursed.
happen to be in the right spot.
No, it's most definitely cursed wrong.
If it makes you happy.
If you're happy, yeah, you know it, clap your hands. Yay! Yay! He actually played along. I'm so proud of you. Now these will be a little bit of a pain. I don't actually want to... Can I? Yep. Said nothing. They won't be a pain. Lovely. These ones also shouldn't be much of a pain, I think. I very much like that cables and pipes can overlap or can overhang a little bit. It makes life a lot easier. Okay, it's cables and pipes connected to those. Yeah, that's easy enough. This I can do for a bit. Huh. Wonderful. Okay, so basically we're just making magic now. Beep boop. Okay. See, this is the part where I usually fall silent for a while when I'm just doing cables and pipes, and it's like the least interesting thing to do. And I just literally have nothing to talk about because I'm just sitting here doing the most mundane task this game offers.
Fair.
Which, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with doing, but it is still a
Also
little
gonna
mundane.
check-
No,
What the fuck was that about? What the fuck?
you okay?
So apparently, okay, I didn't know that. So I was saving my ship and opening F1, right? There is
Uh-huh.
ship shop submission, right?
Yes.
But there was ship submission.
Yeah, that's for ships versus ship shops. If you want a new ship shop, you do a ship shop submission. And if you want to submit a ship, you do a ship submission. But ship submissions, I
Okay,
believe, are
then
currently
why can't-
disabled.
Huh?
Ship submissions have been disabled since before the heat update. When heat hit PTU, ship submissions on live were disabled, but they haven't been re-enabled yet. Which, to be fair, I could see why they wouldn't have much time to get to ship submissions right now. When is EOSCon? It's the 30th and 31st of July this year. Where I guess that this...
Fucking bullshit.
It is, but also, who's gonna do the ship shop submission, or the ship submissions right now? Is that also going to be Kai?
Kai is multi-talented. Yes.
Yes, he is, but he's not... Like, he doesn't have 700 hours in a day to work.
He's also very hot and everything.
I see.
Do we have a station on the moon?
On Elysium?
Yes.
Like, on the surface or just at the moon?
Surface.
I would assume someone in Epic has one at this point.
Like, I want to fly over to there and just have fun on the moon right now.
Well,
Flick
then,
moon tripping.
drone be tripping, bro.
I'm tripping balls.
I see. Interesting. Okay, that should be everything. Surprise, Munch has gone poof. Wait, is Munch gone poof? Where the Munchman at? Is he not streaming himself?
He hasn't streamed Starbase from what I've seen for a while.
Oh,
Well,
he
I could
has
be
streamed
wrong.
Starbase for a while. He's just usually switched to other games, but his streams last like 14 hours. He's not streaming. What the munch doing?
I mean, he has not streamed the whole time you were live.
Yeah,
Not
but
at
that is still
least-
strange. It doesn't normally happen. Munchkin is usually live when I'm live. Oh
That
frick,
is
apparently
indeed true.
that page still had its volume enabled. Huh. Dude, he hasn't streamed Starbase for a while. His last Starbase stream was yesterday. Although, it appears that either... No, it seems to have started as Starbase and then switched to Hunt. Simon Killiman... Oh, I see. That is not ideal. Now let me do auto-naming for this ship. I wonder if that'll work. This might completely break everything. It might also just work fine. Okay, properties. FCU forward. Up, down, and left, right are... Well, left, right's going to be fast enough, but... right, left, duh. What are you typing, drone?
I'm muting myself now.
Well, that is... I was wondering what you were typing. Oh, forward. Yes, typing is hard, okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And yes, well, I guess I'm going to be so OCD, or I'm going to have such OCD that I'll change this to pitch and yaw in the same order that I did on the other side. CU, no, up, down, and FCU, right, left. Theoretically, this should work now. I'll have to add some YOLO though, but... Nope. We are firing thrusters, they are just not strong enough. Okay, pitch is working. Oh, that is slow. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. No, I'm just stupid.
Okay.
Hey, drone, wanna know what I did?
You
You might be able to guess from what I'm doing on stream right now, though, so... That is
I
cheating.
wanted to guess they're all facing to the middle point, so it makes...
Oh, no,
I
no,
just-
no. That is not the
You
issue.
just forgot. I see.
Forgot to connect the sides. So yeah, that was a little dumb. But it'll be fine soon. It'll all be okay.
Wait, what?
What's up? Oh, wait.
Uh,
This'll be
Skygadent is reporting there as a scheduled update on his side.
No, no, no. That was probably an update from a while ago. That was most likely the big update. I believe he hasn't played for a while.
Oh yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, I see it now. Mhm.
Yeah, that would have been quite amusing if that was actually an update. Had me excited for a second, too.
I was very much anxious. That time's not right. I will
We
not
are
wait for
rolling.
more input. Are we rolling?
We are currently able to control the ship. Now I wonder if forward thrust is actually working. Backwards won't work right now, but I... Oh my god, no, my forward thrusters are not working. I think. Unless this is with, hold up. Let me set this to cruise. Let me check if that is
Simon
with...
killed him and took his place. Who? Who's
Simon.
Simon again?
Well, the guy that killed Munch. Obviously.
Okay, I got that much, but
Got that Munch?
what does he say?
I do not know. Why did my... There we go.
What does Simon say?
Wait, why does my... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Did you not name him?
No, you know how I have two levers that do the same thing? For every lever?
No.
Okay, so
Oh.
I have the ship mirrored, so I have my levers mirrored as well. So one lever was resetting the other one.
Fool! Buffoon!
I was a little bit of a
Dingus.
fool. But my forward thrusters, like my main thrusters, are not working. Oh, their hardpoints aren't bolted. Duh.
That's what I was typing, was just a longer tweet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Now this should work. If I actually do this on both sides.
By the way, I
Should
had
be
the
fine.
weirdest
Ah, Munch
fucking
died.
dream.
Hey Munch, did Simon kill you? Oh, you had the weirdest dream.
Yeah, I don't know why I dreamt that, but
Well,
I dreamt like typing in something in DMs of not in DMs, sorry, something in the replies of someone on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
I was like very rude for some reason.
You are so addicted
But
to
they-
Twitter that you dream about typing replies to Twitter.
It gets. I didn't get to the weird part yet. It was like after I typed this, then she said like, "You guys don't realize I'm pregnant." And for some reason, that made sense. I didn't even know what the actual argument was. I just know there was an argument. Don't know what it was at all, actually.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing? But that sounds confusing.
It was. I got blocked
Sounds-
in my dream.
Impressive.
Not
That
like
is-
I really cared because I didn't know the person. I don't know why I replied because that's not normally in my nature. I don't reply.
It is indeed a
normally
little
to
bit. Wait, what the Is it because I have multiple levers that are centering?
What if you just remove one set of levers for now and just copy it over when it works?
I think it is actually the fact that I have two sets of levers that makes it not work. I'll just disable this set for now. It should do it, I think.
I am warping.
Yeah, dream about nebulous fleet command. Nice. Okay, pitch is absolutely dog shit, but that makes sense with how I've oriented my pitch thrusters. So,
Yeah, well, you could have, not done that.
Munch has to make tea. I can confirm that making tea is an important task. Why am I not flying straight? Wait, I am now. I'm currently flying straight. This is sick.
I don't know what I found, but I will send it anyway. It looks fucking sick.
God. What I am most curious about now. You should have a make tea pip feature. I guess. But how do I handle when my tea is already full?
You don't. You consume faster.
Okay, so this would be the actual speed at which it spins right now, which is arguably quite okay. I think this is actually perfect. Give it like a 3-hour cooldown. That's fair. Hold up, let me stop moving, but I want to move back a little. So this would be hanging over our lot. Let me move far enough away for it to go into LOD. Well, if it goes into LOD, it would stop spinning, I guess.
But when I look at image I sent, image good.
Yeah, but also, let me actually look at how large this is.
Oh,
This
it
en-
spins like this.
Yeah, this would be hanging over our lot at EOSCon.
For some reason I was thinking it would spin like differently and the other way,
So like, if I would put an axis through it from where I am straight through it right now, basically around that axis,
Yeah.
that would fit with the logo GIF I made, the animation. But meh. I think this works well, because then it would be like
slow enough, yeah.
Yeah, this is perfect in speed. And that's by accident. I think this will run out of fuel very quickly, though. And again, does that matter? Oh, I need to add a resource bridge. So yes, currently it does matter, but... Once I add a resource bridge... Oh, and I need to limit the generator still. So I need a resource bridge and some basic YOLO. Okay. Easy enough to do.
Having fantastic music.
I'm sure.
Like just like the in-game music is I have like a violin concert and I'm just I'm vibing. I should like I have bought literally new headphones. Give me a second.
Hey, Drong.
What?
Hello, vibing. I'm Sank.
Shut. Why would you always like challenge your own speak privileges like this?
You're gonna change my speech privileges? Oh, man.
Not. I didn't say
In my-
change. I said you challenge your own.
Yeah, but you're gonna change them in my server or what? Are you gonna take them from me? I'm the server owner, bro. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna ban Munchkin. I
How?
have.
How? Oh, on
He's the
Twitch.
moderator. Shit.
Yeah, Munch is also a moderator. That is true. Munch was moderator before you, Drone. Oh, ha ha ha.
It was supposed to be a Geiselnahme, but I don't know what it is in English.
Also, yeah, there's a lot of Titans out there. En route from.
Hostage.
Sorry? Oh, yeah. That would be the word you just said
Sorry.
in English. There's my MFC and FCU, so I guess I'll just add like a bit of basic YOLO. What YOLO do I need? Literally.
Any.
No. I literally just need a bit of YOLO to set my centering speed to 0. Dude, please.
I can't resist.
I noticed. So this needs to be spin.
My ADHD.
On-state value is 0 and off-state value. I'll just keep it at default right now because it really doesn't matter for this ship. I also should probably disable the other button, otherwise that might interfere as well.
Have you? It's they have audio moving on. Have you seen this one station? Like called Titan Station? I don't know who it was. Maybe Cap, or maybe Lucas. But someone is building a station around the Titan.
You mean the one I just showed on stream?
I was not looking. Sorry.
Why do my thrusters turn the ship?
What do you mean? Why?
Well, what does it sound like I mean when I ask why?
Like, why are they able to turn you, or why?
No,
do they turn
why
you
why
when
do
you
they
don't
turn
want
when
to?
I don't tell them to?
That I do not know. Maybe they are too little to be balanced.
No, because
immediately?
when I... Like after a few seconds it flies straight. It seems like the ship is still loading in or something.
That
I am... I just realized how incredibly slow I really am.
Yeah, you are indeed.
It doesn't
quite
matter.
cumbersome.
Like, it doesn't matter, but also... That is really slow. Holy shit. Okay, I think I just need YOLO for having my generator not run out immediately, right? This is the point at which you tell me I'm right, because I am.
Oh yeah, totally.
Good.
I don't know what you were talking about because I was focusing on my gate.
Many time to spool up to use all engines due to not enough power to evenly thrust. That's a good point. I don't have any batteries. Yeah, that might actually be it. Although I should have more than enough gens, but then yeah, I'm using quite a bit of power. I should probably add some batteries. Thank you for this very helpful remark, Zorenzo. I totally forgot about batteries. Whoops.
Ha! I can't say I was thinking about it, but I'm still gonna say, man, you dumb.
Well, you just shut up then.
How dare you? Oh. Okay.
That's what I wanted. This is probably
I'm currently,
not complaining.
I'm currently falling, by the way.
Hello, currently falling, I'm sank. Bring my ship, I kept encountering uncontrollable spins due to the same issue. Fair enough. It is a very reasonable reason to have stuff misbehave, but also...
No, I'm already seeing the floor.
Ouch. You're seeing the floor?
Yes.
What floor?
The graveyard.
Oh, you're going towards the
I'm
graveyard?
Yeah, I'm visiting the graveyard, but no one knows on stream, right? Please don't.
I was about to say, did you really just say that on stream? But yeah, cool. Do send me pictures because I'm curious what it's like.
I mean, I'm just with my fountain over here, and they have, you know, sparrows.
Okay, I'll keep it in this time.
Huh?
Hello, just with my photon over here. God damn it.
I was baiting you, did you not know?
I should have realized. Stored battery power. 10, go to 1. Cool, that should be my generator, YOLO.
This is quite a remarkable set. Fuck it, I'm gonna just stream it. You can just stream on stream. I don't care if my ship goes.
Whee!
Here, watch me.
The roll on this is so incredibly slow. I should make this into like an actual ship though. The shape in the front kind of works with the 2 prongs. Also, the beams
Yes,
are indeed more than
asymmetric-
enough. Okay, let me open
Asymmetric
it up.
cockpit designs are fun.
Yes. Let me pop this open. You sure I can stream this on stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna just turn off F3, and that's it.
Alright, well enjoy people. Look at the drone cruising around with this photon. You're this close to the ground and actually accelerating? Ooh, that looks a little broken. There's a lot of broken
say?
stuff here, holy shit. I feel like you're going to crash into the ground soon.
Oh no, I'm very confident.
No, you're going to crash into the ground soon.
Oh,
I'm
look
sure
at
you
the
will.
city. Oh, that is pretty on this
Can
on
I
this
have this
horizon, I
full
guess.
screen? I can have this full screen. Nice. Should also click away the streamer mode player. The city is really cool. I agree. You know what? While I'm showing your screen, I'm gonna head over to the toilet real quick because I need a break. Be right back.
Sure.
See you in a second.
There's a lot of ships. What is this one actually? Eh. There we go. There we go. Now I have my spacebar mapped to my upthrust. Let's see what this one is. That's a cool one. Looks like an X-wing thing. This glow. Stop. Stop. What are you? What is? Oh, that's so cool. I love these bullet holes. They're so fucking sick. The game has such pretty bullet holes. What the fuck? Gravity? How about? I have here. Very basic stuff. What is it saying? Battle range 25, speed 0, low coolant. Probably doesn't have any coolant anymore. Propellant, thrusters, reactor is dead. What? How is the reactor having -1, but the thruster is having 3 hours? Battery. Okay. Up 20. Okay, 2 generators and 24 batteries apparently. 2 what? What? That is interesting. I don't know what it actually means. I don't like that. I don't know what it means. Making it seem like a bad chip, but also this one is robbed.
Ooh, that's a little broken.
Yeah, a little bit. So there's no YOLO to be robbed anymore. That's, yeah, okay.
Wasn't there a
Right,
YOLO
next
chip right there?
Oh,
And on the other side as well.
let's see about this one.
It looks like professional
Ship
chips.
rate,
Or...
ship rate.
No, wait, that might... Oh, no, it's basic, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say. Whoops.
Whoops. Yeah, now they fall. You'll want to bolt them to something if you don't want them to fall. Well,
Oh.
there it went. Moon be like, hippity hoppity. Your chip is now my property. We need to be able to open stuff like this while holding it.
I need to first figure out how to rotate this properly. There we fucking go.
Let's see.
Again. Goodbye.
Dazed and Confused. That is... It's not necessarily lost forever, but it is definitely lost for now, I'm afraid. Yeah. So... some people have reported the capital ships actually coming out of the LOD issue again, though most for now seem to be at least crapped until a better fix is found, which is indeed quite a bit of pain. But
So which one do we need to go next to? Maybe fly
Yeah.
up again.
yeah, go ahead and show. Or what was that button?
Gravity. It's a bit overpowered right now for this gravity. It seems like it's not calibrated. That's why I actually haven't tried to upload it as ship submission. Yeah.
Normally, normal capture. So game is unplayable right now. I can imagine. Yeah, I guess your best bet would is submit an F1 then and wait for it actually to come in.
Do you
Which
see
is-
any ship that is interesting?
A little, well, quite painful. Which is interesting. Well, all of them seem interesting because they're all very broken.
Yes, do you see anyone that is like describable with color? As a whole.
Kinda love how the biohazard station is written in all capitals, which is just like, bruh, really? There is indeed a hole there.
Oh, that's a Shamrock ship. Let's see.
Wait, Shamok? Nice.
This one, it's red, so I just,
It's also gone. Nope, there it is again.
let's
What kind of
see.
ship is it?
Valve. It says
Velvet.
Velvet.
I would assume it would be
It's-
velvet.
I would say so too.
Turn on your
let's
headlamp,
see.
bro. There we go.
Sorry. Yeah.
Now we can actually see stuff. There's YOLO there. Not sure if there's still YOLO in it. Appears like there is.
Yes.
How very curious.
Ponder
script.
script.
Weapon.
Aim sense script.
Interesting.
That one I will
Engine
look at.
script.
Engine script. No care.
Range script.
This one I care about.
This one sounds fun.
Never mind.
Okay. Well, you pretend that an unknown enemy just destroyed my cap ship as part of normal gameplay. Maybe I only just said that. That is an interesting way to treat it, and I can only encourage finding ways that work for you.
Yep.
And hey, maybe at some point they will find a fix. I doubt it, but there have been
feel
reports
like it's
of.
too much work for what it is.
I think so too, but there have been reports of capital ships coming out of the LOD bug again, so I hope more will start to show that behavior. That'd be very nice.
Also, I am impressed by how well I can fly the ship on the moon.
It works really well so far. That's an interesting frame. It looks like a lot of beams, holy shit. Pop.
I wish I could.
Do it.
I wish. I don't have ammo.
Okay, well you can use a pickaxe if you want.
Batteries do kind of explode quite immediate.
Do it. Laser cutter? Do you have a laser cutter on you?
Actually, maybe. No, this time not. I
Why
guess
do
I'll
you
put
not
it
have a
away.
laser cutter? Do batteries
It
explode
is
if you
an
salvage them?
origin. I put them away to have more propellant when I went to your station.
Oh yeah, fair. Do Oh wait, Dazed and Confused. I completely missed the follow. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome. Also, do batteries explode if you salvage them? Or like, what do you call that? Thing? It feels weird, by the way, having things play on screen but not actually playing.
Yeah,
should
I can
probably-
imagine.
I should take over the stream again.
I'm just waiting for someone to come by and be like a dick. Just
Nice. Well, there's someone.
photo. Must. Photo.
Stalk.
Must. Look.
Maybe they're coming for you. Who knows?
No, I ain't going directly to the photo from the city. That's quite clear.
Are you actively looking to lose your ship, Drone? Wait,
Yes.
what did you just turn on?
Ponder?
Why are you looking to lose your ship?
Oh, that's multiple ships.
Oh, sick. But only.
Oh, wait, no. It's just legs behind. Never mind.
Oh,
Are
he
you
just
kidding?
turned. Oh no, wait, what? It's going pretty fast. Nope, there's multiple. There's one on the left as well still, and there's one there.
I'm gonna give him a visit for no reason whatsoever. They were just confused.
That one seems to, the one at the bottom there seems to have been waiting at the gate. Or something. It is Snafbav.
I can't type. Hi.
GG's wrong. Oh, that's a nice small ship as well. Cool. Is that a fighter? Or is it just a random small ship? Given that it has that laser, it seems to be a fighter.
Moon-based ship, yeah.
Wait, a moon-based ship, or is it's just a fighter?
This mage fighter is for moon-based trips.
Oh wait, it's facing down. I see now. I thought it was facing
Hey.
forward. Wait, is it not facing forward?
What is it? It's my.
He appears to be dropping out of safe zone, waiting for you to follow him. Yep, there we go.
Sure,
You're actively looking to lose the
bait.
ship. Why?
I bite.
Why are you looking to lose your ship?
I am not. That's cool. That's MMO feeling.
It is. It is true. When you see other people just randomly fly by, that is definitely very nice feeling.
Like how he drops like a star.
He is really flying straight at the surface, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised that he doesn't
accelerating up.
actually come for you right now. Yet, anyway.
And I don't think he had guns.
He did.
It didn't look like he's a gunner.
No, he did have guns. Oh, there's another
I'm
person up
so-
there. News.
Hello.
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Pling plong.
What are you up to, sir? Now that you're in the safe zone again, you can check who people are.
I actually have
Which is
that
quite
on.
nice. Sorry, you have
I
that?
didn't have that on.
You have what
Shut-
on?
Nothing. It's fine.
What?
Banging does damage still, right?
Yep. Oh, there we go.
No.
That was very close.
Pilot. Great skills.
I would say crazy pilot, mostly.
That's the same.
Fair enough.
Skilled and crazy. Where's the difference, really?
Well... Yeah.
About that.
I guess success rate would be the difference.
You can't dig this close to the city.
I'm not sure if you still can, but you could definitely used to be able to. Yeah, you still can do it. Make a big hole around the city. Like a trench. A freaking kilometer-wide trench around the entire city.
Kilometer deep, more like.
Yeah, also, obviously. But also wide. Oh man, then you've reached the safe zone, but you still lose your ship. Feels bad.
That's
That's quite a breaky ship, though. Holy hell.
sure has had one use in its life.
Salvage?
Transport.
Is there anything inside those crates still? It does still have
I-
power, so you should be able to check. Assuming there's a resource
Yes,
bridge.
But it's also in safe zone, but I don't know if I can.
Oh, that's a good
Access.
point. Frick, I always forget about that. Yep,
no.
rip. GeForce Game Ready driver is ready. It's available. Wow, thanks for popping up over everything else. Much appreciated.
They don't seem to be loaded, mostly at least.
Do you see that in the...
If I remember correctly, that is actually material, yes. Well,
That one was dead. That one's damaged. Yeah, you can see it on the right side. It's damaged.
okay.
It's quite heavily damaged too.
You mean heavily damaged?
Look at it from the side. One further was the one I was looking at. But look at him
It is
from...
missing 0.7. Like, it's just. It's like. There's a bite.
Oh, it was the beam I saw.
Look how many ships are flying here. That's a great.
Yeah, there are quite a few. That's impressive. Cleanly snapped 3 engines off my ship, completely lost them, the void has them now. Oh, no!
At least it was clean.
Well, yeah, but like, do you have enough backups so to at least get home? It's kind of an oof, if you will. A little bit painful, you know. Why is the Munchman not streaming? What the hell?
You really want to host someone, huh?
No, I'm just wondering why he's not. No, I'm not looking to end the stream just yet because I have stuff to do. But I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering why the Munchman isn't streaming because that's weird. Normally he is. 9 more. Oh, okay. Luckily, That is a significant portion of your thrusters lost then. But still, at least you can fly home. It's a little dangerous doing repairs out in the open.
Seems that someone said it sometime.
It's worrying he isn't, indeed. I agree. It is very worrying. Although he said he was busy... I forgot again. He's told me multiple times now, but I forgot again. Oh yeah,
Forgot.
he was going to make tea. So he may be making the biggest cup of tea humanity has ever seen. Oh,
Tea.
printer fixing stream. I would watch that. I would watch printer fixing stream. I could do printer fixing stream. I have 3 printers here that don't work. I could fix a printer and send it to Munch so he has a working printer.
Sounds like a bad thing.
What, having 3 broken printers? No, that's
Yeah.
the thing. Like, this is why normal 2D non-thermal printers are just a pain. They don't work, and they have like no support whatsoever. You can't get parts for them, and if you finally get them to work, the ink is like prohibitively expensive. So,
Can I just talk about like how fucking shit normal printers are? Like,
Jesus,
I only
language.
have.
But yeah,
Listen.
printers are shit. They are really bad. So, yeah. It's like the exploit of making ink being pretty cheap. Your dad works on normal printers, as in makes them?
Printer.
Make him fix printer companies, please. Print a printer. I could technically print a printer.
Technically.
But man,
Also,
yeah, no, printer,
someone's gonna be
like,
after you.
generally printer companies mostly feel less than ideal.
You reckon? You fear? That,
That no longer exist because of printers. Well, that's not nice. That wouldn't be ideal. No, but like, it's not necessarily the people working on printers that I'm against. I'm against the policy the companies have usually, which is
You know
just
what I really-
make the printer really cheap, but on the other hand, like, software support and shit is usually pretty bad. And then make ink incredibly freaking expensive. He hates it. Nice. To be fair, like, the people working on them, like, actually doing like, creating the printers, that's all fine. It's just the marketing with them I don't like it. So it's mostly the higher ups I'm not a fan of.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, that is a lot of ducts. Oh
is-
dear.
An interesting, like many purpose ships.
When the cable and pipe
Yeah.
limits are kind of to be circumvented using ducts, but you use so many ducts that it didn't matter anyway. What the hell?
Clearly it's a testing field.
I think it's a salvage ship. Although, ironically, it has
I-
become the salvage.
I don't think it is. It doesn't look like a salvage ship because why would you have this many ducts, right? I would say it's a testing ship because like that would make more sense.
Yeah, I guess. Bonk.
Oh.
Bonk.
Also, it's actually quite new. There's this like a
Yeah.
speedometer.
Or it's been upgraded since it's supposedly a test bed.
Okay, just saying the salvage that I found has been upgraded.
Sorry, the salvage that you found has been upgraded? Oh, this ship? Yeah, it might be, right? Oh.
Nah, nice. Laughing that
Very
just
nice.
alive, it's like extra fun.
Very nice indeed. Ship has a durability error. You don't say.
I hope so.
You don't frickin' say, game. Thank you for the information. Like, I get that it says it because it makes sense, because it's literally programmed to do so, but the fact that it says it at such obvious moments is like, oh, well, thanks, you know? I did not know this. I would have never thought this would have had a durability issue.
Oh. Jeez. That was close.
I am nearly out of honey, and I think it's time for a like freaking revolution. I need more honey. It's going to be the honey
It's
revolution.
more like a revelation than a revolution.
Nope, it's a revolution because I'm going to force people to give me more honey in reward for Gaming.
Do you want to make a throne account? Do you know what a throne is?
A giant chair you sit on, being the king.
Besides that. Besides that. No, a phone is a platform you can use to basically tell, hey, I want to buy this. You can buy it for me while staying anonymously. On both sides if you want to.
That sounds like a really bad idea, generally.
Many
It also
people do
sounds
that,
like something I do not want to be a part of.
The ship's falling now.
Nice. Were you in the stream yesterday listening to the Vulture Bees Blood Honey? I remember hearing snippets about that. But I didn't hear the whole conversation. I am incredibly confused about what it was about, though. That was a weird sentence. That's an interesting ship.
I made it land so I can, investigate easier.
Uh-huh. Whoop.
Well, I say land, but it's more like fall.
Oh boy, your strafe seems a little overpowered.
Aggressive.
Yes. Aggressive
It
would be a
is.
good word. This is also relatively new. It's got heat sinks and a speedo.
Weird. What type of...
Is that
I
backward?
disagree.
Or is that...
No, that is actually like for like WS.
Oh, so
AD?
pitch?
Why is Q and E?
What are the settings on that? Is that like... just 1 and 0 on everything? Nope, it's 100 and 100. Okay. There's a subspecies of bees that behaves in a carrion manner. They use scavenged corpses as material for their honey production. Thus, blood honey. That sounds freaking brutal. Holy shit.
Meta.
Sorry?
It sounds metal as fuck.
Yeah. Damn. Hardcore bees, man. What the hell?
But also I knew about that actually. I don't wanna know how it tastes, but also I wanna know how it tastes.
Vietnamese bee species?
It might actually be.
Alright, I see. Let me check actually. Where are they from? You say it's vulture bees.
They might actually be like South America.
American. Yeah, South American.
That's what I meant. Yep, totally.
And those carrion bees are a group of 3 closely related South American stingless bee species. They don't sting.
They eat.
They feed on rotting meat. What the hell, dude? These things are so
Grotesque.
not okay. Vulture bee honey. Produce a honey-like substance. Oh! They produce a honey-like substance which is not derived from nectar, but rather from protein-rich secretions of the bee's hypopharyngeal glands. So this is
whoops.
like literally a
Ouch.
honey-like substance made from rotting flesh. What the
I made a
fuck?
boo-boo.
Rip.
No, it's fine. It's just like
Just
you know,
play it,
a
right?
scratch.
Munchman's
Yep.
back. That took long enough, Munchman. Munch, where's your stream? Also, freaking Zoranzo and Graf just made me look at the vulture bees, like which you guys had a
this-
discussion about yesterday. And what the hell, dude? That's not okay.
Okay, I did lose some more important bits. I
Rip.
don't think I can fix on that. Unless I fix fossils again.
That was Zoranzo. Oh, yeah, sorry. I guess it was Zoranzo that really brought up the topic. That's true. But yeah, I said both of you. But still, it is definitely primarily Zoranzo in this case. But yes, that is freaking metal. I'm not sure if I would like to try that substance they create. Because it sounds a
Substance?
little disgusting.
I hope it's like goat milk to normal milk.
Well, it would be if the goats would only eat meat. Rotting meat.
It's more like
You know.
goat milk is more sour, I believe.
I have no clue. But, you know, I'm not sure if I would drink goat milk. I don't drink goat milk right now. Look at my stream. Oh, is it live now? It is live now. Wait, no, you're... What? Are you streaming me streaming drone? Or are you actually... Did you actually rejoin the chat again? Where is
I
Discord?
feel used for content.
Oh, Discord is
right
literally what I'm looking at right now. No. It appears that the Munchman is streaming me streaming you, drone. Nice.
now. Amazing contentception.
Imagine finding a bleeding beehive. God. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh.
Is it actually red though? Does it actually look like blood?
It must be. Or disgusting.
Well, it could be processed quite heavily. You know, it was
I bet
very
it's at least, like,
protein rich.
orange. Like it's not yellow anymore.
It's definitely not the nice golden yellow that normal honey has.
But yeah, so damage assessment.
Oh, you've lost a
whoops.
few thrusters. Nice.
That's
GG.
it. Like I literally,
That is not as bad as I...
recklessly ramped the floor.
That
Because
is...
I was.
Yeah. It's not as bad as it could have been.
Resilient boy. Good boy.
Yes. A good boy sheep. Alright, time to click back into Starbase.
Yep.
So basically this is done. I just need to convert the plates to be agitite because we are cheap. We over here at Epic are freaking cheap, bro.
Yeah, because our overlord Senki is poor.
It is true. And also we've just lost one of the bigger mining ships we had available to a bug. Right, Drone? I think you know all about this.
What bugs?
Something about capital ships and them despawning ships on warp.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like you've heard of this before. Just a slight suspicion. Grab the big paint. Make all this slightly more hidden. Not that much more hidden. Oh, beam LOD is so much better in paint than... Or like the lower...
I know, right? Like, why
Render
don't they
level?
just make it color completely anyway?
The hell, that is actually so much better. And like I can see it gradually happen to more beams as you go further away. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So it's actually per object LOD, which is pretty sick.
I wanted to ask you something just now. I forgot.
For the god.
I forgot.
This looks so much better
Also,
from
when
out
I'm-
here.
When I'm back at Origin, I'm gonna also go back to bed. I would
Oh,
like to
oh,
keep my
oh.
sleeps.
How could you? Oh, it seems like Munch is actually streaming now. The construction of his hopefully functional capital ship? Yeah, it looks like that one's functional. Cool.
Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to say. Senki now owes me $8 million in
Credits, please.
plus half a ship, I guess.
Yeah, I don't owe you a single dollar though. Because dollar's bad.
I would literally get bad if you would owe me dollars for in-game actions.
This is true. That would indeed be a bannable offense. Okay, now I just need to see how much more stuff I need to buy this. Basically everything. Because again, I am dirt poor. Hey, Drone.
Hmm.
Got any stuff?
Yes.
Give me more depth. No, don't worry. I'll go and mine some stuff soon. That's the first part of this.
Okay, what expensive stuff do you deck? That you can't just
Ignition.
mine easily.
Ignition. Arcanium I have. Ignition.
I may have enough.
No,
latitude.
no worry. I can just go and get some, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. With what ship?
I have my mining ship, so it's not as efficient, but it works. And it exists at least. Also, you didn't get any response from Kai yet, did you?
No.
Sad.
Yeah,
It's
but
just not ideal.
I don't know what to do anyway. Like, it's just like he's busy.
Now this is true. But also, it is a well-known fact that, according to many people, developers are not human and thus don't have human rights, as like sleep and the right to eat and stuff, you know?
Hmm.
This seems to be the common consensus within the community.
By the way, odd fact, apparently the last phone booth in New York City has been removed.
How disappointing. I think we'll
Like-
have to take back New York now and add phone booths on every corner of the street. This is so
Who
sad.
uses these?
No. This is not about whether you use them or not.
It should be. It
You
sounds
see-
like a logical conclusion.
Drong, give me a second.
What is he taking? Like, does he have? He has a phone. He's
Not actually
bringing his
sure if my
phone?
intermission screen works at all. Okay, yeah, it's actually fine. You think I have this thing and it works? You think this machine works, Drong? It's a freaking old power supply, but I can tell you it doesn't work right now. I need to fix it still, though, but... See, I still keep it around because it's cool. It's old tech, and old tech is great.
You know what I really want to have for no reason whatsoever?
Oh, wait, one second.
Subscribe to me.
Had to put the mega chunk back in my drawer. Or what do you call that? Freaking storage unit. Yes,
Yes.
What were you saying?
Draw. I
Draw.
want to have. I believe it's. Oh God, I forgot what the name is.
It's not ideal.
It's a graph.
Yeah, we have a graph in chat.
Accelerometer? I believe it's an accelerometer.
Accelerometer?
Yeah, it's like
Is it used to measure acceleration?
no. It's not acceleration. It's like oscillation.
Oh, you want an oscillator?
I want an like. It's not supposed
for
to
measuring.
oscillate. Yeah, like it's
Oscilloscope.
this.
Is it electronic?
I believe it's an oscilloscope. I can't Google.
Is
this.
it
Give me a second.
electronic oscillations you want to measure? Like waveforms?
Yes, it's a. I'm gonna show you a video.
Oh, 1 second then.
Then
Let
you know
me open up
why.
Discord again.
Yes. open this.
Where Discord? I have a serious... Okay, there we go. You're gonna
I'll
show me a
stream
video
it
on
Discord,
your...
so I
Yeah?
Stream this. What do I? You know what? I just stream it. I have literally a stream open in Discord.
Yeah,
Why not?
here's
like this?
here's Drone Stream again. Let me grab something in the meantime. I can look at it. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Oh, then what I was going to grab
Yeah.
doesn't actually apply. I actually almost got my hands on an oscilloscope that could do this, but you can do this digitally if
God,
you
I
want
need
to.
I need to turn off in-game music for that. Just
Mhm.
chat.
Well, I don't have music on the stream enabled, but I can turn it on, I guess.
I feel like you should.
For the people that don't know this.
Yeah.
Also, no, this is gonna get me copyright striked again, I'm pretty sure.
What? No. What? Maybe.
But yeah, this is really cool. Anyhow, that is basically oscilloscope music. It's like music that actually generates these patterns, and it's really sick.
Yeah.
Also, let me turn that off before I get copyright striked again.
I'm gonna listen to it still. It's
That is fair.
Cool.
I just have the sound muted, and I have it hidden from the stream again. I have it open on the side. So it seems like I
the video
broke...
would be fine.
No, it wasn't the last time, probably.
Oh.
Last
Really?
time was with audio, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have been fine with only video either. Now, let me fix this up real quick. See if I can get these to behave a little. How does that work? Nope. How does that work? Just doesn't. And will that poke through? No, that's actually fine. Good. It's sticking out. Don't want it to stick out. Nope. Said no sticking out. Okay, there we go. Shouldn't be poking out anywhere, right? It's not poking out anywhere. That's a good start. Yes, yes. Okay, and then we need to do a little bit of this. This one will be a little bit challenging. I'll see if I can do without. I don't think I'll be able to. Although, technically, I should be able to, music created by disc readers. Do you mean like the, frick, what is it called? The guy that uses like all sorts of old noisy devices to use to make music? Or do you mean there's also a few people that use purely like disc readers, but in general those kind of channels are pretty sick. It's pretty cool to look at. Okay, this is great. Now what I wanted to do was basically stack a bunch of these behind each other and see if I could still bolt them. Sorry, see if I could still hold the thing. Wonder how many of these I can have before I can no longer hold it in my hands. I'm pretty sure it'll rather quickly be too heavy. So this won't work. Huh, this is all connected at least. Let me... Okay, I definitely cannot hold this, but that was to be expected. And now we just try them one by one. Nope. I feel like I can only hold like one or two, really. I should probably start by removing at least half of them. Something like that. Then we can try. Oh, this I can hold. That's a good start. That means I can make like modules with these, and that would make life a lot easier making this. Oh, there's a big mosquito here. Holy shit. I think I have a little bit of murdering to do. Mosquito murder. Okay, oh, I can actually hold way more than I thought I would be able to. The frick? Endo, teach me. How are you so strong? Okay, that's the limit. Cool, so I can hold this many modules, which is significant. It's like 10 of them. And then the large plate. If I use a slightly large plate, might be able to... Where's that mosquito gone? Might be able to have more of them. But that's good to know. Then I can bring lots of fences fairly easily. Because I will need a ton of these. Like, we're going to have these all around the station, which is going to be a lot of work. But it will be worth it. Really now, Munch?
Munch? Did you call me Munch?
Drong, what the hell? I am not awake. Jesus, yeah, really now, Drong.
I just looked at chat and realized there's no Munch.
Yeah, no, I am not awake, holy hell. This isn't okay. Just past 12, It's not ideal, is it? Alright, I think we did some good work, though.
Yeah.
Right? We've been productive.
Yeah.
We've been productive. Is there anything I can build still? Like, real quick, that would be, functional and practical to have?
Why?
What do I need to build still? Like, whoa, is there stuff that I can easily do?
Stuff you need to build. Let me think.
Let me open up the Photoshop real quick. For those of you that haven't seen the Photoshop file I was working on yet. That's what I'm working on.
What if I... Talking is difficulty.
Yes, wonder if.
I'm wondering if it would be a fun one if I don't actually bring the like the battleships piece itself, but instead the centerpiece of our place has the games, and you provide a platform for putting them on.
That's literally what I suggested, and you said no.
Because my brain was not working with it. Okay, leave me alone.
But yeah, I'm okay with that, obviously, because I suggested it, you know.
Yes, like you suggested something more like.
However,
rip it off that, but also keep that, but also rip it off, and just like it confused me. My brain was like,
okay,
no, not dealing with that shit today.
Basically, I won't have it straight in the middle because that's where the tower will be. But we can have it like on a platform attached here, basically here. You'll see it on the stream in a second. So basically have it right off the middle, because the middle 4 squares are needed for the pillar itself, and then right on the corner we can have the battleships. Let me actually turn on the grid again so I see what I'm doing. Basically that would be here then. Hmm?
My- so let me just say what my repairs are needed. What repairs are needed for my photon right now.
Oh
that
boy.
crashed.
How bad is it?
It is. Besides ice being 1,200, which makes obvious sense, everything else is
Yeah.
below. The highest is Sharodium being 65 kilovoxel.
Oh. It's not too
I'm gonna
bad.
just send a picture because that's funny to look at.
That is really not.
Just,
It's really not bad.
can you just trace amounts? Look at it.
Oh, you've sent a picture, though. I was looking at
Yeah,
this the Discord thing, waiting for the. That is nothing. What the hell? How is it that
to be
little?
fair, it was just plates and 2 thrusters. So
Yeah, but like, that feels like way too little. Even so.
also 300 monies.
Well, yeah. That's really cheap. What the hell?
It's like my photon is quite a nice choice to buy because it is cheap and like replaceable.
Peregrine for the win.
I wonder when, like, will you just at some point start flying the photon every time someone asks, hey, why are you flying a ship that is not yours? What do you mean? It's totally mine. It has a P at the start.
No, I'm not going to fly a photon because I have a good alternative. I don't have a good alternative to a mining ship yet. So I kind of had to borrow that, I suppose. Although it is now mine, but
I mean, yeah, sure. Your space dust that you made out of it can be yours.
oh, rip. Feels bad.
Saying
This won't
destroy
actually be
all
white on
evidence.
black.
This
might
never happened.
might. Hey, Drone, what color should I make the plates, like the platforms? Considering light gray. Because light gray is like,
Like platforms as in like walking on platform?
yeah, but also that would include like the thing I'm working, like these side banner logos, I suppose. Oop. Light gray.
When you build all this, right?
Sorry?
Like how? Like will this just be like a ship you bring? How is that supposed to?
No, I'm
work
going to
at the
bring
end?
it as a crap ton of separate pieces. I'm not kidding. I'm going to put in way too much
No.
effort getting this shipped over. Also, if you have a large CLF hauler, hit me up. If you don't, make one.
I mean, there is a very good, very big one that just works for exactly that side.
I see.
I believe it's called Manatee. I'm not sure.
Could be.
Or Mammoth, something with an M. So.
That would be an Oakham ship then.
Yep, it is. Like it's a very reliable ship. Like it just works. It's like it's not a really, I can't say reliable, but it's like it does exactly what it's meant to be for a very cheap price.
I see. I may have to look into that, but I may also just go and build one because technically,
Not worth it. Like
no,
this
but
one is like it's such a good throwaway ship.
yeah, but you know what I don't like doing.
I know, but like just let me fly then, I guess.
That's fair. That would work. But yeah, we're going to need to ship over an absolute crap ton of large plates. Like that's 300-ish just for the infill, and then
I'm just waiting for the game to decide this is not actually existing. And just plates disappear.
let's say we're
Because it's not a ship.
probably. How many is that? Actually, let me check.
Also, make sure that every module you make, right? Make it so they're easily bolted together. Like just have like a lip.
Drone,
Like
may I introduce you to our Lord and Savior weld blocks?
so you wanna bring Bastion. Okay.
Yes, I already have a bunch of Bastion at the station. I'm gonna just ship over a little bit more. You don't really need much. Also, we're gonna need about 1,200 large plates probably. Maybe a little more. But yeah, that is going to be a bit of shipping. And then for a lot of those plates, we'll need either 1 or 2 of these fence bits. So, you know, it's gonna take a little work getting this all set up. And then we'll need this tower in the middle. And I'll need to ship over the big
Did you wait?
epic lot. Hmm?
The fences, are they bolted together?
They are right now. I'm not gonna actually use this as a module though, so no worry. I'm going to make an actual good module out of them. Which is all like hand bolted, because this is just auto bolted right now. But that's why I need a CLF ship, so I can actually ship this kind of stuff over easily. And then
Yeah, I've already closed the game because I'm
big
like,
logo.
tired.
Oh, that's fair. No worry. I think I might start doing a little munch raid in soon, because he's actually streaming at a time where it's like a reasonable time for me to head to bed. So we can then do a little /raid. Mr. Munchkin 21. That should work. Yeah, that works. All right. I guess we go and do a little munch raid. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you very soon again. And let's go say hi to Munchman. For the ones that haven't yet, make sure to follow the Munchman when we join, because he deserves it. So enjoy the big chunky mining ring, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.